Tiffany's and bottles of bubbles. Girls with tattoos who like getting in trouble. Lashes and diamonds, ATM machines. Buy myself all of my favorite things. Been through some bad shit, I should be a savage. Who would've thought it turned me to a savage? Rather be tied up with calls and not strings. Write my own checks like I write what I sing. Yeah. My wrist, stop watching. My neck is fuzzy. Make big deposits. My gloss is popping. You like my hair? Gee, thanks. Just bought it. I see it. I like it. I want it. I got it. Yeah. I want it. I got it. 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 Yeah. You like my hair? Gee, thanks. Just bought it. I see it. I like it. I want it. I got it. Yeah. Wearing a ring, but ain't gon' be no misses. But matching diamonds for 6 of my bitches. I'd rather spoil all my friends with my riches. Think we tell therapy my no addiction. Whoever said money can solve your problems must not have had enough money to solve them. They say which one I say, nah, I want all of them. Happiness is the same price as red bottoms. My smile is beaming, my skin is gleaming. The way it shine, I know you see this. I bought the crib, just falls, the closet, both his and hers. I want it, I got it, yeah. I want it, I got it, I want it, I got it, I want it, I got it, I want it, I got it. You like my hair? Gee, thanks, just bought it. I see it, I like it, I want it, I got it. My receipts be looking like phone numbers. If it ain't money, then wrong number. Black card is my business card. The way it be setting the tone for me. I don't be a brave, but I be like, put it in the bag, yeah. When you see the max, they stacked up like my ass, yeah. Shoot, go from the south to the booth, make it all back in one loop. Give me the loot, never mind, I got a juice. Nothing but never we shoot. Look at my neck, look at my neck. Ain't got enough money to pay me respect. Ain't no budget when I'm on the side. If I like it, then that's what I get, yeah. I want it, I got it, I want it, I got it, I want it, I got it, I want it, I got it. You like my hair? Gee, thanks, just bought it. I see it, I like it, I want it, I got it, yeah. just want your head moving up and down, up and down, up and down. They got inside your head, flip it upside down, upside down.
You only get a sip. You don't get the full thing. You don't get the full thing. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh. What?
Someone's doing this Britney trend for real.
Viral person.
Yeah, doesn't shower crossbow.
You can't do that. That's not allowed. Get on the controller.
No.
Yes, we continue Boy of War.
Not a boy anymore.
You can't call it Teenager of War.
Yeah.
Teen of War. Atreus of War. He will still be boy. Did you get your ticket? Get your ticket.
Here, you're really up for coming with us?
I am. Whenever you're ready. Well, whenever your father's ready, I should say. If my counsel might help you towards the answers you seek, it's the least I can do to repay you. Plus, I think it will do me well to see the light of Elfheim again.
That elf light is some good shit.
Think so, Brock? Sure. Alright.
He really did it. Tyr really slept in my broom closet. Is that normal for you tall, godly sorts? Or just the ones locked up for a lifetime or two?
No response.
From there, we set to taking stock of which shrines we'd seen, at which point your father...
Okay, so can I upgrade anything? I'm gonna go back and get side mission armor. What's up, honey?
So someone,
Right behind you.
I'll meet you at the gateway presently, friends.
they go, I see you on the recommended page and I get this shit. So she goes, don't worry them, that's okay. You can get the fuck out then. Ban them.
Wow.
Excuse me, sir.
What the hell?
Mind if I take a little peek at you? I promise I'll be brief.
It's the squirrel. The fucking talking squirrel too.
My goodness, what a strapping physique. Capable of an astounding variety.
They didn't even give him a name. He just called it the squirrel.
What is happening?
Kratos, like, what's happening?
That delectable aroma. Could it be? Pardon the intrusion. Ah, yes. Amber resin. Delightfully nutty with a hint of squidding.
No.
Not one for gastronomic exploration, I see.
Wait, if you're Ratatosker, why are you so different when we summon you for help?
It's a long story. But you are correct. I am
It
indeed
sits on
Ratatoskr.
Atreus' lap.
The one you know as Ratatoskr is merely one of my spectral aspects. And a particularly nasty one at that. I consider him so far removed from myself that he's practically a different person. Speaking of...
His
Peter,
name is
would you like to come and see
Ratatoskr.
your friends?
Fuck off! I'm busy!
I suppose that was to be expected. Anyway... Now that I've polished off all this resin for you, would you like the seed back?
It is the seed.
Indeed. A seed of Yggdrasil, to be precise. Since my dwarven tenants performed their little reconfiguration, you'll need seeds like these to open up new destinations on my tree.
Your tree, huh?
Yes, my tree. Here, let me show you.
You're a weird fellow. I'm not going there yet, though. I'm going back to Svartalfheim. Alterheim or something.
Ah, so that's why good Master Brock needed an Alfheim seed. Clearly you have
Alfheim awaits a long, difficult journey through time. Seek the rewards. Svartalfheim may have one, but just choose carefully. No, I'm going
Svartalfheim
to...
remains at your disposal if you have unresolved business amongst the dwarves.
I do. This is the right one.
That seed you found unlocks Niflheim of all places.
Yeah, I want to go here.
As
How
ancient
do I...
as it is vaguely sticky.
Burn.
If we're not going to Alfheim yet, it's probably best for Tyr to wait for us here.
Yeah, because I want to do the side quest.
Svartalfheim, huh?
We still have unfinished business there. Those bloody mining rigs in the bay, for one.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Return to Sindri when ready. Favors in service of Asgard. This one. Come on, gate, open up. I'll open those first. Where is the boat? It's here. A companion accessory slot is empty. Select your companion in the armor. Companion. Aftershock tier 2. Get any of your skills yet? Have that one.
Nice lamp, right?
Permafrost, no. Frozen scent. Yeah, true. Serpent snare. Give me that one.
Keep this map at home for sure.
Make any mod ones.
Roman.
Now I have all of them. Atreus has some points I could use. He's got so much though, jeez. I'm still wondering he'll give me a health boost. Or he'll take damage off me. Speaking of father and son combo triggers, a prompt of Atreus is powerful low rapid finish. That's the skill I need, so aggression. Atreus prints an enemy and does a leaping attack to disrupt them. And plays heavy stun. Okay. Do that.
Father, is it always moral to kill something that's trying to kill you?
Yes.
Well, there you have it, lad.
Gotta get our hack silver. Let's get this one first.
Bet we could swing across that, lift thing.
Gantry.
Gantry. Thanks.
Cross from here? No. How do we get up?
Not
how do we-
right.
Oh. Oh. Put it
Gotta be the right
there.
spot.
There we go.
Those
Now where do I
barrels
bring it from here?
smell fuel. Bet a spark from your blades would cause quite a boom.
Okay, that works.
Sometimes huge responsibility of carrying such a weight. What's a yeah.
Can't be too careful, they might wake up.
Think we could break through the ground here, if you found a high enough place to drop from.
Through where? Oh, right, up there. But how do I get over there? What's up here?
Not underneath.
Effective. Very smooth.
Surprised the dwarves didn't shut these rigs off themselves.
One or two tried. The Einherjar made examples of them.
They killed the dwarves? Couldn't you have convinced them not to?
Aye.
But he didn't. For some reason. Strong. In the water. Much better.
Thank you so much.
Huh. Impressive.
If you not just read it, maybe, you know, just a tall. Okay, now where do we go from here?
That should help.
Goes back up there. What exactly does that help? All the money in the world.
I think we can reach it there.
You don't say. Maybe if I push it back up. Nope. Too high. Back.
Yeah, that looks right.
I know what looks right. I'm the one who fucking put it there.
Wasn't so hard.
We both using it.
Target down! Swing it to the wall! You gotta lock it down!
We stuck to the wall. You're dead.
The rig's likely chock-a-block with materials that could help us. I'd grab whatever it spits up in the process.
Down.
Warriors agreed to the deal with Asgard. Why do they blame him?
Go.
I talked them into their own exploitation.
They made their choice.
Work or die is not a choice. I only made it seem so. What you just picked up there is pure Spartal-fine ore. It won't be of use in the rig anymore, but perhaps our Huldra brothers could craft something from it.
That's what I planned anyway. I want to get the iron armor. Just right there. How do I get that? There's a way up over there. And get back over there. But the thing is, I can't pull myself up there.
Doesn't seem like we can reach it from down here.
Really, you don't say. Up over here, maybe? We leave no chest unopened. Just over there too. Jesus Christ, there's so many chests. I get that from here, so... Can't reach it, that. How many chests uncovered?
rigs come to be?
I had them built to harvest ore for armaments. Essentially harnessing resources that would otherwise go to the dwarves.
You think shutting these things down will help the dwarves become independent?
I don't know, but I have to try something.
Now, how do you get down there? Oh, I see. You pull this down a bit more. Okay, it won't go down anymore. This was lower, I could do this. How do we get back out of here? That way. Here. Yeah. Shine, baby. Now, can we get the gold chest? Because that'd be really helpful. It's up there. And there's a crack up there, as if I could do something. Oh, I see. You know what? I know what to do now. I just need to have... Yeah. Need to have this here first. Then I have to put this back up. Where that goes. Then we jump across up here. Take this down? Where's this going? Oh, that's just down here. Back up here. Hiding behind the barrels. You kick this down. There we go. We got it. Oh yeah, we do. Back over here. Oh, I'm going this way for this is the wrong way. What is?
Nice.
No chest left behind. Rapid spinning melee attack that clears out surrounding enemies and deals significant damage. Let me see. Oh, yes, please. Let me try that one. Oh, that's handy. Okay, let's go to the next one. Mimir.
Mimir, how many stories have you told about Odin and Thor? And all the bad things they've done? Let's see how many we can remember. Seems like Father could use his memory refreshed.
My memory of them requires no refreshment. They invaded our home.
Yeah, but I'm talking about history. All the other people they've heard. Let's see.
Not now.
Someone doesn't want to talk about stories right now. Where do I dock over here? Or do I even dock here at all? Huh?
There's a yogurt in the fridge for you. Yogurt in the fridge for you.
Oh, right, okay.
What the hell?
Is that pure Svartalfheim slag? Give it here.
Thanks for grabbing that for us.
Okay, give me the armor at least first.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
Can I get this? More bits. I need 4 at least.
Have we more to talk about?
Nope. Not yet anyway. How do I get up to this island here? Oh, maybe I'm already on the fucking island.
I gotta remember to ask Tyr about his travels to the lands beyond the seas.
You wish to travel the world.
I don't know. Maybe. See new places. Find out more about myself. Why would the dwarves agree to work for the Aesir in the first place?
That's the heart of it, eh?
You lied to them.
I lied to them.
Oh, that's handy.
Coming! Above you!
You come down here. Oh, come on. Okay, I'll come up to you. You're done? Yeah, there's still another one.
Behind you! Poison!
Nice.
Knock him down! Behind you! Look out!
Got him.
You're on fire! But you probably already know that.
You last one. Nope, it's not over yet. What do you got on the other side? And we should be done. That one's done too.
You okay, Mimir?
To the blacksmiths of Svartalfheim, the creation of a weapon was a sacred thing. But Odin just wanted as many blades as he could get, as fast as he could get them. With every stolen resource and mediocre blade, the dwarves lost a bit of themselves.
One.
Scaffold.
Two. There you are. How am I supposed to reach you from there? Let us throw the axe. That works.
I guess man.
Big woman now.
Yep.
Blood mead.
16.
Hello. 2 out of 48 eyes of Odin.
How can I help?
The next bit of armor.
A good fit.
Oh, fortune.
Vitality and oh, I can get my strength up to 23 if I upgrade it.
Wear it with pride.
What? You're just wanting?
Oh, got time to chat?
Do you believe in fate, Sindri?
Oh, of course not. You think I'd wash my hands this much if I thought that what I do doesn't ultimately matter? There's only one thing with any say over how we live our lives, and that's us.
The newest one. Monster with this powder thing.
Oh, porridge.
No, it wasn't porridge. Powder. It was like this orange powder substance.
The dwarves survived.
Same though.
Ah, you're not
I don't
wrong
remember
there,
what it's
bud.
called.
Odin would have wiped out every last dwarf in Svartalfheim.
Yeah.
If he couldn't use their skills, no one could.
Okay, it's a key on this island. I actually don't remember.
So that watchtower door should be on this island somewhere.
Thanks for Mayor. He told me. The Wish of Chains. Find the key. I would if I knew how to get up. I actually don't remember how to get up though. Ugh. Hate these things. Oh yeah. Ah, get off me. Okay, do next. Can I open this? Nope. Can go this way. I'm literally only doing this side quest because Jack did it. Because it has good armor, and if he's going to struggle, then I'm going to struggle.
The ground looks weak down here, Father. Maybe that lift can help us get higher. Might be easier to break that ground from up there.
Can I not drop from, like... Oh, no, I can go here. And then get that bow.
Think you could break through the ground from up there?
Right up.
Get off her!
Behind you, brother!
Oh boy.
Left side, brother!
Oh, you fucker.
Watch out! Left side!
You dirty bastards.
Mimir, is this it? Over here?
In here.
That's the key we're looking
Key.
for. Now we must head to that watchtower on the shore.
What are you not saying?
The mining rigs are not the only sin I committed in Svartalfheim.
Yeah, you did something bad, Mimir. That you're not proud of. This one over here, right?
Seems like a good time to try and remember all the terrible stories about Thor and Odin.
Not now.
That's not a watchtower, is it? I think I'm going the wrong way. That one up there.
What's that smell? Oh, hello, Atreus.
Sindri!
That's not very nice. How the fuck do I get up there? I actually don't remember.
Brother, you ever think of cooking meat with those blades of yours?
No. They would foul the meat.
Oh, because of the magic on them?
The blood.
Ah, yes. Carry on then.
I'm going in a full circle here. How the fuck do I get up? Hey.
Greetings, boys! Good to see you.
You literally just saw us 2 seconds ago.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Well, that's a lie. Still, Kratos is more than upgrade. Why is Val crying? Who is it? Why is Manchu crying? Attacks in quick succession without sustaining damage. Yes, please. Dia ended. Then watch the next person. He's not like she's gone forever. I have all of these, I think. No one else. You're stuck with Misa. Yeah. Like, fuck you. Why am I stuck with you? I don't want to be stuck with you, man. Atreus can spin back and shoot enemies who approach him to apply moderate stun. Stun is always helpful.
If you change your mind...
Yeah, if I change my mind, I can now unhook the skill. Oh, I can just shoot that, can't I? Nope, can't do that. How's it? Oh, I go right here, for fuck's sake. This wall was not here last time. It wasn't.
Can you hear that?
No.
Thought I heard a voice.
Let's keep going, lad. Just put the key into that lock, brother.
No, hold on, I want to do this. Oh, I can't dodge that.
It will pass.
I can't dodge that. Hey, stop that. Yeah. You give me health. Oh boy. Whoa. Fucking hell, lady. No, I'm gonna die again. Where's the health? Oh, for fuck's sake, I almost had her. Oh no, that's easy. There looks screaming. Again, she's watching Nox. Jack has power 5 up already. God damn, he really is doing it every day.
Just put the key into that lock, brother.
Hold on, is there any Spartan rage down here? Nope. Worth looking though.
Bloody drogger holes. We've got to clear out all these undead bastards. You're on fire, Atreus. It will pass.
Another drogger to the left!
Oh no. You can't do that to her. Oh no. Not good. Oh my god.
It's back!
Help. Gotta be careful. Keep your eyes on her. Oh, we got her.
You won't be hearing any more from those drogger.
Thanks God for that. Just what's that? And strength was up and my strength stays the same, my luck was up. Low luck cancel the blade pitch, granting increase of strength and ruining stats of 2 times. Okay. Try that. Okay. You got the key in first try.
There. If you could give that drum a good loud strike.
On Atreus, shoot it. Oh, it really is loud.
What? So that's the voice I heard.
I'd hoped it would have escaped by now, but we'll need to free it from its restraints.
The blade. Before I do that,
Hello, Atreus. Listening to your father, I hope.
Hey, Asen.
you only get the ore from the
Checking in on me?
towers. Then
What is this?
A Loonbocker. I captured it many years ago.
For Odin.
Yes. I thought it an imaginative and eye-catching way to earn his favor.
It worked.
That it did.
This creature. You enslaved it.
Aye.
But why?
Because I was young and stupid.
that you
I
were
didn't know what it
definitely
was like to
stupid.
be chained in one place for years at a time, with nothing to occupy your mind but pain.
Stop that. Left. Nice. It's a person. Oh.
Right. Chain the fins too. If you could. Easy. Easy.
Hey, 1 out of 3.
That creature's hurt her.
But we're going to free it.
But it will always be chained. You know that as well as I.
Now for the other fin. There may be a way to reach it behind that collapsed debris.
I still get hit by it then.
You're
Says
angry
watch
with
out,
me,
and I still get hit by it.
brother.
I remember the feeling of a yoke around my neck. I would not wish it upon another.
Learn anything?
Yeah, that's just poems. We don't need to know anything about poems, really.
Why enslave the creature?
Its fat was a good source of oil for Odin's lanterns.
Oil for lanterns.
Whatever anger you're feeling, whatever loathing toward me, it's nothing to what I've said to myself.
Clearly.
Make them go 25 minutes holding this, so I got distracted by him.
I will steal your chocolate.
No, I need them for things afterwards.
Where is the other one? They put on here. Oh, there it is. I was supposed to go down here. And the fin.
Defend, if you could.
I know.
Just the tail left now.
Look out! Let's go! The nest was hiding some sort of device.
The bomb. The bomb that keeps coming back. Handy.
Maybe that dock can lead us to the tail. Let's get back to the boat.
More chest. Can I throw this anywhere else? Or can I climb with it?
Wanna hear something funny?
But
So Pokemon a couple of months ago got banned again, right? Or her account suspended because she was watching anime on stream. But that's not good. She was watching Food Wars on stream. And there's a scene when they're forecasting to the food where it's nude and you can they just look at her reaction.
yeah, you should read the information beforehand. Can I carry this while I'm nope. Can I take it with me anymore? I know there's somewhere else I can throw this. Here, I'm not getting to you. And as I lift this and then throw it.
You never spoke of this creature.
Does that surprise you? That an old man would be ashamed of the mistakes he's made.
No.
More selectables.
What's that?
Down we go.
I'd hoped the creature would be long expired by now. But apparently the Aesir couldn't even be bothered to mercy kill it once it was no longer useful.
We could kill it.
No. Not when we can save it.
You think you can save it, that doesn't mean it's gonna leave.
Good. We can reach the tail from this dock.
Not that hard.
No, it wasn't that. The taste. I'm not like that for the song, I'm like that for the taste, okay?
Well, pillows have no taste.
I know what it is.
This one is separated. So so it doesn't apply to this one.
I guess.
Let us continue.
What's that? You know who this guy is?
Never seen him before.
Okay.
Left flank!
I think it's a good team. You've never seen him before. I think it's a very good team. You've never seen him before.
Nightmare! Left flank!
I'm just kind of useless to this.
Oh, this is on my sister too, so you can be.
Right side, brother!
Up there.
Ah, give him what for!
So many of them this time.
Behind you! Watch out!
One more to go.
I think it's all the way over there. Can I get that thingy again? I would never. By any chance? Over here, isn't it? I can still jump across with this, can't I? Of course I can. Okay, you know, fail.
Tail must be chained as well. Sliding down that rope should take us where we need to go.
Slide. Remember, you were not nice to this creature. You really didn't want it to get away. And how the fuck did you manage to put a big chain around his tail?
There. You're free.
Maybe free, but doesn't feel free.
Come on. little encouragement. Can you get me closer to its eye for a face-to-face, brother?
I suppose. How do we get in there? We just go back on this rope. Yeah, blacksmith. Oh, there we go. So much XP.
Yeah, I don't think we can do anything with that yet.
Yeah, but I want to explore everything.
This creature, the mining rigs, they're mistakes, Mimir. But it's Odin's fault.
That's not an excuse, little one. But thank you for saying it.
Yeah, not entirely Mimir's fault. Although Mimir could have said no.
Go on, you great blubbering beast. Shoo! It's not moving. Why is it not moving?
It has grown accustomed to its chains.
But... No. No, we can fix this. We just need to chase it off. Scare it. Something.
There is no making things right.
It's gotten used to its location and it doesn't want to leave.
It likes the wind
Which
blowing on its
emailed
face.
him and they misspelled his name. They called him
feel it.
Suck Uno.
May provide some comfort.
You think they'd at least remember one of their highest paying streamers?
It
Oh well.
seldom
Good
is.
thing he moved to YouTube, so but now he'll be called Sakuno.
Yeah. So can I still get some iron deposits from these oil rigs? There's one over here.
Back to Thor and Odin stories? Where were we?
Ah, but enough of that for now.
Think that crane still works?
Hmm?
Smell the smoke? There's another mining rig here.
You speak of your deeds with shame. Do you regret not allowing Odin to kill them?
I don't.
They're all gone. Because, man, they're annoying.
Did it? The doors weren't chained up like the Loombacher. Couldn't they quit?
And do what? Their newly built forges poisoned the soil of Svartalfheim. Unable to grow their own food, they had to buy it from Asgard. If they stopped working, they'd be taking food out of their own mouths.
Oh, that's clever. And awful.
Oh, not more. Those little creatures are so annoying.
Whoa. An Yggdrasil seed to Muspelheim. Think it might lead to that combat arena we visited years ago?
What makes you say that?
Wishful thinking, I guess. Going through Surtur's gauntlet, it was fun.
It was training.
Didn't have fun? Well, anyway. We should look for the other half of the seed. Once it's whole again, we can see where it leads.
Here.
Oh, well.
Ban the word lewd to make sure we can keep pushing ads to 13-year-olds. Why? Lewd Orca.
On a mature tagged stream.
Mature means you're over 18.
Yeah, and they're letting 13-year-olds click into it and to give them
And that's not on people like Lily, that's on the 13-year-olds.
they give them ads about condoms and stuff, but yes, she can't put the word lewd in her title for her stream.
Yeah.
That's what she's bitching about.
Oh fuck, I'm almost dead. Okay, now I am dead.
Brother!
Did not realize my health was that low. What? Let me come back. Please. They died. Okay, now I'm full health.
Watch your right!
Excuse me, I dodged that.
Excuse your fault.
Dead. And a health burst. That all of them? None of them up here. Is there any other? Or is this the last one rig? Seems like the last one. Can't see any more black smoke. I mean, it has to be the last one. At least that I can see.
It is done.
If you could call so meager a task done. A wee drop out of the Asgardian occupational bucket.
You must live with your deeds, but do not be troubled by them, brother.
Oh? And why not?
You were given an impossible problem. Do not blame yourself for failing to solve it.
I'm sure the dwarves would feel differently. This doesn't fix things.
No, but it is a start.
A reminder, brother.
In service of
The
Asgard.
slag we collected could be of considerable use in the hands of Brock or Sindri.
We'll go back to Brock and Sindri and then we'll go to Alfheim.
The air smells a lot cleaner. Must be because we shut down the rigs.
Maybe it is. Now we can get good armor.
Okay, What other terrible things have Odin and Thor done?
And we'll just stop there for now.
So what did I forget on the island?
Would have been a shame to have left that behind.
True. Some beast scraps.
At your service.
So I have the chest armor. I have the waist armor. Or the wrist armor, now I see the waist armor.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
If I had one more, I could upgrade it.
Take care of your arm.
Skills. Chris. Skills cost so much. Various prints enemy and launch them into your heavy vertical attack. Quick eye stun. More stunning for Atreus, please. Upgrade the blades. When sprinting, press R1 to leap forward towards the blade blades you have. Make a high damage fury. Things are good. Hold R1 to launch yourself right up to their face. 325 to spike the blade down for a heavy burn explosion. These are good points to have. Can't I unlock level 3 yet? I have to upgrade my axe. Upgrade my axe? I have a chance to grant a rage burst when parrying. Okay.
And it'll take care of you.
May I upgrade the axe? I cannot. Then what do I have? Give to strength.
Still a pleasure to see you anyway.
Yep, you too. Let's go. Off to Alfheim. Can I just go from here to Alfheim, or do I have to go all the way back? What's this? All the Eyes of Odin and the Crucible. Alfheim. Then we gotta go back here first. Sindri's house in the middle. Sindri has a house, yes.
The soldiers we fought in Svartalfheim.
Huh?
Those were Einherjar? I thought
Because he
Einherjar
can
were
travel
spirits
through
of Valhalla
realms,
until Ragnarok
go
comes.
anywhere he
There
wants.
were no spirits.
Indeed, brother. Odin appears to have found a loophole. Activated his forces early as a standing army. Perhaps something he could only do without any honest Valkyries around to stand in his way.
Ah, there you are. I knew you hadn't forgotten me.
Master Kratos, I would speak with you.
Huh? Say hello.
Speak.
If you are ever in need of my services and I am not present, I have installed these handy chimes for you to notify me. Simply throw your axe and strike the chimes, and I will attend to your needs. Would you care to take a practice throw? A magnificent throw, Master Kratos. Truly a seasoned pro. Very well. You know how to reach me now. Well then, what else, friends?
I have a question.
Splendid! I delight in offering my tutelage to the inquisitive.
Over the ledge, by the gateway over there. I noticed these dragons.
Dragons? Oh no, young Master Atreus. Those are leaned worms, the brood of Neithhog.
Neithhog? That's the mother?
Correct. She's also a vital piece of the Yggdrasilian circle of life, as it were. I tend the branches up here, while Neithhog chews the roots from below to prevent overgrowth. A delicate balance.
So they're friendly?
Well, they're not nearly so affable as myself, but there's no reason to expect hostility so long as they're left in peace. Neathog is a stern matriarch, as protective of her offspring as she is determined to teach them proper discipline.
That sounds...
Familiar.
Very familiar.
Stay safe, everyone.
Big tier, let's go to Alfheim. I wonder what Alfheim has in store for us this time.
Perhaps as we travel, you can tell me the tale of your prior visit to the land of the elves.
Sure I can. Alfheim was the first time we ever realm traveled using your temple. Freya tried coming with us, but Odin cast a spell on her. She can't leave Midgard.
That's terrible.
So then we fought our way through an army of dark elves to get to the
You
light.
interfered in the elf war.
Not by choice. We sought to fill our Bifrost, and they attacked us.
And the dark elves were covering it with their sticky hive stuff. When we freed it, light elves came back. Things seemed better in Alfheim.
Did they now?
Seems like he doesn't like the light elves or the dark elves. Who's Barola? White Chef secret.
It's been so long.
Not sure where the temple is from here, but that's where we'll find Groa's shrine.
Reach a shrine atop the temple.
Broken history. Aye, not exactly an easy fix for that.
Not much around here yet.
I see the elves continue their war.
Yeah, so much for things being better in Alfheim.
Clearly, not better at all. Does that mean the dark elves are stronger now?
Yikes. Fimbulwinter hit Alfheim hard.
No. Storms have plagued Alfheim's deserts long before Fimbulwinter.
What was that? Can we see anything down there?
A living desert.
More poems and books.
It was once full of life, you know. And music. Song and dance, we called it. Gone now. Another victim of war.
More select deposits. I would have missed a chest. Okay, if I can hardly fit through here, how the fuck is Tyr fitting through here?
I hear something out there. Something big.
Oh, he went up and over.
What do you hear?
Feels like some kind of animal. How could anything live in a storm like that?
Plenty of caves under the desert. Not exactly a paragon of comfort, but the Dark Elves get on best they can.
I ain't got one. Now I know what I'm looking for. I need a R and an N. Just again. Where's the last one?
Perhaps we can reach that brazier from above.
Up brazier. There's a brazier here.
There. The Temple of Light.
Our shrine is at the top.
I can't throw my That's all I'm supposed to do.
Good eye.
Bifrost eyes.
Is everything okay?
Aye, old friend. Just looting Nornir chests. We'll be right along.
My dad likes loot.
Yay, more health.
Ah, very well.
Can I get back? I can't get back up that way. Okay, we can go now.
Freyr never bothered returning to Alfheim,
Aye,
did he,
no.
Mimir?
I assumed the fate of his own realm took precedence.
Wait, Freya's brother?
Yes. Cut from a different cloth.
Out of 48.
There's a
Hey, what's
barricade
that?
up ahead.
Pink stuff.
What are those shiny rocks?
Twilight Stone. A rare material that can take millennia to form. Majestic, isn't it? Occasionally, the light of Alfheim will bind to a rock and crystallize, growing like moss on a fallen tree. Oh! I didn't know it could do that.
Doing Twilight Stone will reflect an extra will reflect the indicator change color when lined up to the target.
There's a gap in the fence over there.
How am I supposed to know? Where is it aiming to?
Very clever.
Bounces off it.
Watch the exploding one!
Same one? Oh, there's the exploding one. So you want to make that off yourself?
Freya's brother. How was he involved?
Long ago, Freyr of the Vanir traveled to Alfheim, where he discovered a once beautiful land devastated by war. Using his divine powers, he set about cultivating a tenuous peace among the elves.
Did you mention how that piece fell apart as soon as he left?
I was getting to it.
You hear that?
Oh no. That's enough, please. You don't need to do this.
We don't want to hurt you.
We do not have a choice.
Oh, great. Now the light is attacking us.
We're the ones who breathe the light.
Watch out!
Why are you fighting us? We helped you last time.
Atreus, focus.
Yeah, they really don't give a shit.
Hey, Alphon.
Ouch.
Most unfortunate.
They attacked us.
More will follow once we're inside. Is there truly no other way?
Not like they're giving us much of a choice.
So your father said. I'm just naive, I suppose.
No. Just an optimist, old friend.
Yeah, there's one up there.
Best we move on for now, brother. Don't think we have the right tools for this one.
Oh, come on. That's just mean.
It's so tall. We came in from the top last time. Didn't realize all this was even down here.
It's an older gate, built to promote cooperation between... I'll go first. Atreus, let me know when I've reached halfway.
So, what's happening right now?
This seal is meant to represent the balance of the realm when Freyr was here. Light and dark, working together in harmony. How's that look, Atreus?
Good, I think. Father, now you go.
Unfortunately for Alfheim, Freyr couldn't accept his sister's decision to marry Odin. He returned to Vanaheim and left this realm to its fate.
To be fair, the Aesir did set him on fire that one time.
The door should have opened. Are you sure it's balanced?
Yeah, but the realm isn't. Not anymore. Father, try pulling it the other way. Yeah! And Tyr, you keep pushing forward.
I gotta make it the same color.
Fine work, Atreus. Shall we?
We have any other choice? She's not alive, is she?
What's a Dark Elf statue doing in the Light Temple?
That's just how they looked before the division.
The division.
Yes. The elves weren't always split between light and dark. This statue depicts the elves before the war, before they discovered the power of the light.
Solid light. Guess some things don't change.
How do we get through?
Above the door, there's a light crystal. Weird. That usually works.
Yes, I see now. The Twilight Stone briefly imparts a bit of light to your axe.
That's useful. What's that sound?
No sense in spoiling the surprise.
It's the light. Ugh. Ow.
Oh boy. That's very bright.
I've never seen the Lake of Souls so volatile.
Aye. Fimbulwinter, you reckon?
Of course, making the light unstable.
So the base of this light well, that's the Lake of Souls.
Yes. After the creation of the Nine Realms, fallen souls began to gather down in those waters.
When the elves discovered its potential, they built this temple to harness that energy. A smashing success, to say the least.
Many of them became addicted to their newfound power, and thus, the Light Elves were born.
Interesting. So much pride. Maybe if I aim it a different way, doesn't seem to go anywhere else.
Maybe a different angle?
I'm trying a different angle, but it doesn't move. Yeah, there we go.
Well done. Though I imagine our Light Elf friends will be less than pleased.
And they'll have to put up with it.
Speaking of Light Elves,
Let me try talking to them again. They
Best
may.
just to let these two do their thing, brother.
Sniper! Watch out!
Good hit, brother. Left flank.
True, back at you.
Behind you! Watch out!
Hold on.
Poor souls.
Here, they came across on light bridges, but now the bridges are gone.
I have an idea to get us across.
Lucky for us, swearing off violence doesn't mean he can't disfigure some architecture.
This way. Shrine awaits.
Oh,
Temple looks so different than I remember. It was all broken and covered in hive stuff last time we were here.
These elves use Alfheim's light to enhance the temple. And themselves, by the look of it.
They definitely look more dangerous than last time.
Oh, those were just the foot soldiers. They'll get more dangerous the further up we go.
Great. So if these elves use the light to build doors and make themselves stronger, what do the Dark Elves want with it?
To return it back to its source. To them, the natural resources of Alfheim are sacred. None more so than the light itself.
Aye, the Light Elf success came at a terrible price. Alfheim's once lively desert withered into a storm-ridden wasteland soon after the creation of this temple.
how the hell am I supposed to hit this?
There's more Twilight Stone up there.
Oh, maybe I have to go. I know which angle am I looking at it from. This one.
That's one of Cavassier's poems. Very highbrow. You should collect any others you find.
More light elves ahead. I'll handle this.
Maybe that's not a great idea.
Oh there, friends. Salutations. We mean you no harm.
Here! Get back!
Yeah, he missed completely.
Find you!
Got him! Father, watch the orb!
Yeah, watch these purple.
Incoming! Right guys!
I think you got him. Did you have head in air again?
At least I tried.
I get it now. Why they keep fighting. The Dark Elves want the souls and the light left alone.
They probably
the Light
did.
Elves want to keep using them.
That's the long and short of it. Aye.
So then, which side is right?
Rarely is it so simple.
And not our place to say. This is an elven conflict.
I said as much the last time we were in Alfheim.
Right. They sure made a lot of these light doors.
Fortifications.
Aye, none too eager to let the Dark Elves run the roost again.
How do I get down there? The chest over there. Can I open this door?
Hey, that looks interesting.
Really changing color though, no matter what way I look at it.
I don't think that's the way up to the shrine.
We know.
There's a chest over here.
Oh, I see it now. Forgive my impatience.
Oh, tricky.
Aha, got it.
Oh, clever use of your axe, Kratos.
Glad we explored.
Another relic. I can upgrade this. Grants a burst of rage and applies stun to nearby enemies.
Oh no.
Things smell awful.
Nothing else over here now, sir? Okay.
Back to it then.
Okay. Come on, you can hit that. I think I'll do it there. Have to, yeah, got it.
Excellent. Let's continue our ascent, yes?
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
I'm getting smacked by everything, jeez.
Incoming! Above you!
I got smacked by everything there.
Another of Cavassier's poems.
2 out of 14 points.
I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
Shit.
On your left!
I can't dodge that. I needed full health anyway. After all those, what are they called? Flying creatures. Go to him
I
first.
suppose I'll leave you to it.
And I know.
On your right! On your left!
Find you, watch
You.
out!
Being much better the second time.
That was violent. I'll meet you on the other side.
Whoa, Tyr can really jump.
Yeah, very. We have to go all around. That's dope. Forged iron. Does that mean I can upgrade this? I'll have to find out later. Thing. Another chest over there.
There's no way there's going to be a ghost in there. There's no way.
Oh, how do I get in there?
This mystic doesn't see us.
Twilight stone on the ground.
Hmm. No, I want to go this one.
That's the wrong. Another chest.
I love how Tyr comes on the chests.
So much control over the temple.
That's on us.
They must have anointed a new temple guardian. Sparkle Yopper's counterpart.
Dark Elf King. Yes, he's in the light now too.
He'll come back once more. Surely, right? Nope. Okay. What if I do that? By the time it swings, I've already thrown it.
Ah, I see. The timing must be precise.
Yeah.
I'm more fire resistant.
Not that.
You know what? More fire resistant where a body gets possessed.
Yeah.
The thing says I have come, right? Both of them are laughing exactly the same time. It's like, you know what? You have the same humor.
Yeah.
This way.
I love how Tyr comes on the chests. Yeah. I love how Tyr comes on the chests.
He's like, you know what? You have the same humor.
Yeah. Pig.
Here they come. Do what you must.
Oh boy.
Incoming!
Alpine.
Why do I have a time in them?
Because it's 9 realms of Heims.
I can't live in the night.
Al comfy. Instead of Alpine, Al comfy. Midgard, mid comfy.
Behind you! Watch out!
Okay.
I still can't figure out how they're making light bridges.
Look at this statue. These crystals. I've noticed them on the elves as well.
Ah.
Oh, the crystals still make light bridges. Now the light elves wear them. Smart.
Allow me.
Good. Right, here you go.
What am I?
He's beginning to enjoy the vandalism.
What am I aiming for here?
Pottery.
Shall we continue?
Oh, hold on. I want to see what I'm aiming for. Now I've just broken my axe. Like my masterpiece. I didn't break the game, you just throw it in a certain spot and it keeps going around and around.
So you broke it.
Fine, I broke it. That was my axe. It started here.
Do it again.
Wait, I'm trying to get it blue. It won't go blue. Blue for a second. Nope. Keep the angles. Nope.
Oh well. You had it and you lost it.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
There's like...
No, he's a giant. You sure about that?
I'm not gonna go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that there now. I can call it back anytime. What the did that did? Yes, there's one there. One there, and where's the third one? Don't tell me I can't get it now, or something like that. And then
You would know better than us, brother.
I can't remember the last time I visited the Norns, nor do I wish to try.
more blood mead.
And here we go again.
Yep. Yeah, I need some help. Spacey siphon right now.
Left side, brother!
Light orb, incoming!
Bye. You died your own life. How do you feel? Ah, you bitch. Stop. I don't know who's worse, the dark elves or the light elves. They're both just as bad as each other. He really hates Osmanthus wine, doesn't he?
He likes that one, but he just heard it, and the first time he's like, funny, he goes into the profile and he's like, Osmanthus, don't you say that?
Fair.
He says the Osmanthus going one sounds like an audiobook, but the rest don't.
Right.
See?
Yeah, I see.
And here we go again.
Oh, cool. Get her! You bitch!
Behind you! Look out!
I did not know I could do that.
Another one! Left side!
Right ball, watch out!
Ah, bollocks.
Behind you! Behind you! Look out!
Stop trying to flank me. Oh my god, you're actually so bad. Not the nightmares. No, go away, go.
Brother! Get up, brother!
How can I get up my mirror? I died to a nightmare.
Japanese, so he wouldn't hear him say Osmanthus going.
Yeah, I do that. Why not?
Too out.
And here we go again.
Ball of light coming your way! Watch your right!
Watch my left, front, and back. You fucking bitch, guy.
Watch your right!
Did I do that? Nope. Stop. Cancel.
Right side, incoming!
Oh, more nightmares.
Right side, brother!
Fucking hell. That was a pain in the butt.
Brighter than I remember.
Another light door.
There's some Twilight Stone on that statue shield. But that angle isn't gonna work.
Supposed to
You
get up
think
there
there's any
then.
way to stop the elves from fighting each other?
Had Freyr not abandoned the realm, a lasting peace may have formed. Now,
Can we really place all the blame on Freya? This war started long before his arrival.
but he had the power to heal this land and end the war, did he not?
He made his choice.
The wrong one.
For Alfheim, perhaps, but not necessarily for him.
Well, I suppose we're all entitled to walk our own paths, regardless.
Maybe.
Aha! The shield moved.
I'll have to go back over here. I need to be down there, don't I? He moves to the fucking angles, eh?
You know how people be like Steve and be like, pull back my brain and explode. Yeah.
Damn, please.
Like,
Thank you.
like, and then the whole thing, like, get it out. Yeah.
Statue keeps getting stuck on the wing.
You're gonna be good stuff, man. Like here.
That looks right.
Now I have to hit it from over here.
Tyr, the last time we were here, we killed the Dark Elf.
That's unfortunate. I'd wondered what became of Sparkle.
We had to defend ourselves. But when he died, he told us we helped the wrong side.
I see. Do you still hear something wounded out there, Atreus?
I think so. It could just be the storm.
Perhaps we can investigate once we've uncovered a mysterious seer's hidden prophecy.
Maybe. If there is any prophecy.
There, the central chamber will bring us to the top. Once we find our way past yet another light door.
How do we open this one though? does that do for
Soundstone
us?
It pairs quite nicely with the Twilight Stone. A knack for interiors, these light elves.
I just don't know where I'm not seeing this. Oh, over there.
It's facing the wrong way. Maybe if we...
Allow me to speed this up. The angle should work, Kratos.
Oh, cool. Well, it should work. Where am I meant to be hitting it from, though?
Your father is indeed thorough.
Let's get a chest first.
Limitless. Limitless what? Power? Growth? Ambition? A bit vague, isn't it?
Well done.
At your service. Ah, the light of Alfheim. How stunning.
Nothing.
What's wrong?
I could hear Mother inside last time, but I can't anymore.
Her soul is one with the light now, united by forces older than Odin himself. She is at peace, Atreus.
I hope so. When Father went inside the light, he said
You went inside the light of Alfheim?
Yes.
And yet here you stand, of sound mind and decidedly not incinerated. You must tell me, Kratos, what did you see?
That memory is for me alone. But I felt only moments pass.
Didn't feel like moments to me.
I was trapped. Atreus overcame great odds to save me.
One could but only imagine. Well then, Groa's triptych awaits.
So, did you ever meet Groa?
Yeah, we survived the light of Alfheim.
But she was plagued by constant visions, so
Shouldn't have.
the conversation was difficult, to say the least.
Oh, don't go back in there again. Not again.
What are you doing?
I heard something.
Father, she's gone.
Keep moving.
He desperately wants to go back in there.
We're almost there. Huh. They've changed some stuff. Last time, there was all this high stuff up here. So many Dark Elves. All this time, I thought the Dark Elf King... I thought all the Dark Elves were... Tyr,
Yes?
did we help the wrong side?
Are you certain that's the right question?
What's the right question?
Is there a right side?
Exactly. What do you think, Atreus? Is there a right side in this war?
I don't know.
Then perhaps you shouldn't pick one.
Isn't you can do it again? Yes, fact I recognize.
There it is.
Ah, you all made it. Welcome.
Did I miss anything? Probably missed a lot.
I knew we'd left something behind.
Yeah, just some hack silver. Okay.
Whatever you need.
Armor. Orders of Enlightenment. Range goes up, defense goes up, unit goes up. Strength, but can bring. And they can upgrade this, which give me defense.
Gonna keep it spatter-free this time, right? Kratos?
I do this then for more defense.
It fits.
More defense, more strength, more runic.
Anything more to discuss?
I don't think so. $7.59. After I'm getting in the beacon surge, hold on to control another blade into the target. Causes a chain reaction. Great, or for Atreus? At least 1,000. And they can't upgrade. Not yet. Okay, so the next one.
The giants always did enjoy hiding their secrets in plain sight.
Wait until you see this.
What's in this one?
Ah, yes. Here we have Groa's search for her missing husband. She was relentless in her attempt to find him. Meditated for weeks on end. Unfortunately, she found something else. A vision of Ragnarok.
Word of Groa's vision reached Odin. He sought her out, demanded a private retelling.
Didn't like what he heard, apparently.
Ironwood? That's the... I don't know what that is.
The mythical sanctuary for giants. Curious.
So it's in Jotunheim?
I know some giants thought so, but Ironwood isn't anywhere, lad. It's a concept, a metaphorical paradise. It's not real.
Presumably, Groa
One of the most popular and best art YouTubers doing
While her soul
subathon
found peace in the light.
on Twitch.
Difficult to imagine Odin respecting those
You
wishes.
can do subathons on YouTube.
Do some chance anyway.
I think it's supposed
I
to
suppose
be
it's just memberships on YouTube.
me.
You assume too much.
The more memberships you get, the longer you stay alive.
Doesn't YouTube have a cap on how long you can be live for?
Yeah, no.
Not anymore.
No, I don't. Not on YouTube, I don't think.
They used to.
Yeah, there used to be.
Yeah, probably
So this
update
is
that
it.
since streaming got more
There's
popular.
nothing we can do to stop it.
There must be a way. Why else is this
Yeah,
hidden?
you know Jaden
Look,
Animations.
here. This is what we saw.
Mhm.
He's one who's doing it. She is as big as the odd ones out.
Yeah.
I don't.
And he has a Netflix post, so God knows how long this is going to last.
Hmm.
What's this then? That's new.
Asgard is
5
destroyed.
days.
Asgard gets destroyed in Ragnarok. There's no more Asgard.
The other realms thrive.
Asgard has to fall for Ragnarok to happen. Or to complete. I guess.
Odin dies.
And Odin dies, but they didn't mention Hela.
She lied.
I think that's time before movies added it.
I don't
Of
know.
course she did. Odin's working off a false prophecy.
So then, we can win Ragnarok. We can beat Odin.
We are not present in any of this.
But that was Tyr leading the charge against Asgard. Plus, Hel's army was there. And the elves. Champion. Okay, whoever that is doesn't matter. But for the first time, we know something Odin doesn't. We just saw we can win. Tyr?
He doesn't
I
think
won't
so.
allow prophecy to define my choices.
But we just saw
No,
you.
Atreus. This is wrong.
Come. There is much to discuss.
That'd be a weird turn of events. Time was
We
time.
can't stop Ragnarok. But we can win it.
If Asgard is destroyed, Odin will not be the only casualty. There must be another way.
Descend the light of Alfheim. Is there anything else down here? Not really.
There used to be a Nornir chest down here. Guess they moved it.
Perhaps we should focus on our egress first.
Agreed.
You dodge so much. Not if they blow up in my face. We cannot get a break. Oh my god. Me. Killing laser codes.
Light up on the way!
Dead.
Above you! Incoming!
He's already
Down
gone.
here.
Where? Oh.
Light bomb! Watch out!
Really, a light bomb can go past the shield.
Yappa!
Rip her open.
Quickly now before more arrive.
Think we're far past that.
Right side! Father!
I'm gonna die.
We need to keep moving.
He's really worked up. Think he's okay?
Focus, Atreus.
This way.
Light up on the way!
Well, that was 1-2 death.
Brother!
This way.
How'd you get ahead of me? I jumped before you. Better. Oh, great. Light Queen. I did nothing to her. Okay, dodge that next time. Are you?
Shield strike, brother!
Oh shit. Fuck you. Oh my god. Not hit me with a third one.
This is a fine mess.
You don't say. She hit me with a combo. Didn't think so.
Use a shield strike, brother.
Careful, Atreus.
Left leg.
Yeah. You didn't tell me what kind of flank.
Use a shield strike, brother.
It's a better thing.
Use the light to heal herself.
No doing that.
Here? Are you okay?
No.
That. Grants a blessing, include them in interpret the blueprint attacks. So, sure.
It is over.
It is far from over.
Why are you dragging our body there?
It's gonna be okay, Tyr.
You've seen what is to come. I told you I would not follow you to war, and yet here I am, dragging an innocent elf
Innocent?
and marching towards the destruction of Asgard.
What choice do we have?
There is always a choice. I will not lead you to war. I won't. I'm not that god anymore. I don't want to fight. But with you three, there is no avoiding it. Your path leads to countless deaths, unimaginable pain and suffering.
Oh no! No!
Atreus!
Oh, great. I don't think you want to be in there.
Hold on!
Over here! Your chain!
I'm Atreus, don't fall last minute. Good afternoon, how's it going? Been lurking again? Hello Pink, how you doing? It's going good. Upgrading armor, Atreus being a dumbass and falling in the water.
Agreed. Oh.
You're not going into war. That look definitely says it. Thank you for lurking.
Oh, sir. Hey, Tyr? Thanks. And I'm sorry about before.
You don't need one, you have
No.
IRL ones.
I am sorry. I should never have come.
He's
You shouldn't linger.
not drowning. That'd be a silly way to die. True. Okay then. No, you come to me. I think he's just smiling at me. He's not getting the emo. Let go. Aren't you a mod? Why not just add it yourself? Good.
Look,
Then I could just take a mod away.
I just want to do the right thing. And according to prophecy...
Speak no more.
Or effort.
War will not give you the purpose you seek, Atreus. Only slaughter.
So what are we supposed to do? Roll over? Do nothing?
Enough. We will discuss our next move when we are out of danger.
Father!
Nope, not out of danger.
Dark elf assault. How fortuitous.
And now I have to fight dark
So sick of
elves.
fighting elves. Can't they just leave us alone?
Good show.
Oh my god. Brutal. Even more brutality.
We need to get out of here.
You don't say. How do we open this?
Through here.
You punch it. Okay. I was just happy at running through past you. You got fucked.
Behind you, Father!
You bitch. Let's keep going, shall we?
Let's go!
More? Where are you? I see you. You know what, let's just keep going. Okay, I can't.
Father, this way!
Yeah, let's keep going, because I'm gonna die. Hello, Tyr.
Let's keep moving!
Gonna punch through this wall? No. Oh boy.
This way!
Shit.
Right side! Father!
Yep, get him, Atreus. Shit. Thank you.
I'll meet you on the other side.
Be better. Go. So much for that. Hope you're not hitting me. Go.
Can we leave now, please?
Almost there. This way.
Definitely not over yet, is it?
Here. We...
Open the gateway, please.
Yeah, he's not happy one bit. Uh-oh.
You want war, Atreus. See for yourself the legacy this one has left for the Barons. I've had far more than I can stomach.
There was secret path complete. Return to Sindri when ready. I want to see what's down here.
We do not need to rush. We should see this desert for ourselves.
Vulture's gold.
Look, I know we can't trust prophecy, but I'm not sure we should just ignore what we saw either.
We are not ignoring.
Peace. Find only one, lost breath, many bones.
it. We will discuss it back home. For now, I wish to search for the wounded animal you heard earlier.
You? Really?
Yes.
Well, okay then. Good. Yeah, lead the way.
Went to that. I remember how to do that. Don't know why someone would play this before playing the last one. That rock or is a Sindri? Sindri again.
Hail, fellow travelers.
Atreus heard a creature in pain in the desert.
Over a storm like this? Most impressive.
You know Alfheim pretty well, right? Do you have any idea what's out there?
No, sorry. The elves and I... Long story, but it's best when we keep out of each other's way. Hive matter is... stickier than I care for. Good luck on your search, though. Stuff
Secret
some
of
cloth in here to
Sands.
keep the sand out. Don't knock it till you've tried it.
I may can upgrade my axe to level 3.
This axe just keeps getting stronger.
Can I upgrade the Blades Chaos? No. Some stuff though.
I'll take him.
I can get some of these. Aim and press R2 during Frost Awaken to throw the light. Restitution damage. Oh. Okay. I suppose I can get most of these anyway. Skills, Atreus is actually one I can get. Which one is 1,000? Attacking enemies affected with Atreus sonic stat a bit bigger. Reverberations. More stunning, better than. Practice. Oh, look at this. These blue wolves.
What are these animals?
But they're like blue wolves.
Native to Vanaheim. Not sure
Huh?
what they're doing here.
They're happy to help and not eat me.
Someone trained them to pull a sled. Lucky for us.
Domesticated Gulon. Most unusual.
Huh.
Any particular direction to find your wounded animal? Or are we just enjoying the weather?
I can't hear anything out here.
Perhaps we find a cave first to catch our bearings? A tempting treasure chest! Damn the sand!
Anyway, I can get it. You know, maybe if we just create a windstorm. That's not. You could do it with this.
Yeah, obviously doesn't have enough strength to do it. We
No.
God. Up right here, safe.
They get back on. Where's the fucking mission gone? Oh, I'm in the area.
Look! There's a cave entrance!
And just drop down. Be nice and
The
slow.
cave extends underneath the desert. Is the creature within?
Yeah, sounds like it. We'll find it if we keep going. What is this place?
A refuge for the Dark Elves, by the looks of it. One of the few remaining now that they're barred from the temple.
Oh,
Great.
more dark elves, yay. I'm not supposed to hit that from here. Oh, I see. Need a different angle though.
Behind you! Incoming!
Whoop. Did that a lot faster than I thought it would.
You okay?
Don't worry about me.
Left side, brother!
Now that I know more about the Dark Elves, I wish we didn't have to fight them.
They attack us.
Well, this is their home. And considering what happened the last time we were in Alfheim, can you really blame them?
How am I supposed to do this one? Oh. That's all I had to do. Can't break that.
The creature you heard. What does it say now?
It's not always like that. Some animals are just... I feel what they're feeling, you know? And whatever this thing is, it's in a lot of pain.
I see.
Why do you
Finally
ask?
dropped down to 21 and he's suddenly boosting back up.
Really?
I am capable of
Which
curiosity.
is
Okay.
odd.
Okay.
And tiny. These ones.
Brother! You wee bastards about to explode!
Ugh, these things smell awful.
Okay. There's one. Oops, and another one. Atreus. Up until the second one is already. I'm not on that thing yet. What's that? I didn't see what card it was. I didn't see a card. There. How do I hit you? There's two. How do I get in there? Hmm. Oh, where you going? Go
I've been
back.
this interested before. Can I talk to animals or enchanted rings or whatever?
Much has changed. For both of us.
Well, yeah.
I can't get back over there,
Just
can
trying to
I?
figure out why you'd help some random animal.
Is this not what you
No,
want?
no, it is. I'm just surprised it's what you want too.
I... Can I open this now? Okay. Still only shows me 2 of them though. Yeah, for quite a long time. Tiny bitch. I don't miss this at all.
Behind you! Incoming!
You're the most annoying.
Left side, incoming!
One more to go! Are you sure we're doing the right thing?
If you wish to abandon this creature, we will leave.
Well, no. I don't want to abandon it. But if we have to kill a bunch of Dark Elves to get there...
I remember a young lad who, until this very moment, would take on an army of Draugr to save a wounded animal.
But these aren't undead Draugr. They're elves. I just want to make sure we're not repeating the same mistakes. Getting involved where we shouldn't.
Probably is.
The front end IP.
Huh?
Everyone's just going with their data.
Oh. Doesn't want to be identified as either a boy or a girl. We're going now. Oh, sorry, Atreus. Kind of just blew up your face. Can't hit it from that angle. There we go. Still a weird function, but I like it. Different. Oh shit. These ones are the ones that blow up. Oh, I see what I have to do. There we go.
It's just, why does it feel like no matter what we do in Alfheim, we wind up hurting Dark Elves?
We are down here to help the creature you heard.
I know that, but I'm usually the one who drags us around trying to rescue animals. Why do you care so much? Is there something you're not telling me?
No.
Okay.
Atreus. I mean, Kratos, I want this. I want the hack silver. Give me the silver that I need and require. Iron. Oh yeah, I forgot about the chest. I gotta need that. And I look right at the chest too. Okay. Yay.
Another nightmare! To the left!
Oh shit.
Jumper!
So many nightmares.
Incoming! Above you!
Watch out! Left side!
Oh, that was a close one. Just me or there are more nightmares up top. Sounds like it.
Whoa. Found it.
That's a big ass jellyfish.
What is it?
Great Gefyun's ghost! That's the largest bloody half-goof I've ever laid eyes on.
It's not just in pain. It's trying to sing.
It's the Song of the Sands. They don't normally sing like this underground.
Is that what's causing the storm?
Aye. Judging by all this hive matter weighing it down, it's been trapped here for dozens of winters.
Don't worry, Lynch. We'll get you out.
What is
Good
that?
as well how one side mission is beneficial to another.
Oh boy. While I appreciate the attempt at humor, that little brother is truly awful wordplay. Embarrassing, really.
Oh, well, can't all be winners.
I kind of get blocked right there.
There's got to be a way to clear those rocks. Get a better
Oh.
angle.
Rocks, right. That doesn't seem to do anything. What was the point of clearing the rocks?
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, just like... No, not just like that. Oh, right. Now I can hit this one. There we go.
Looks like you can move now.
You're
Still
saved.
can't get out.
Much
You're
of the
not
high
saved
planet is
yet.
gone. We can free it from the surface now.
Open the hive. Cage on the surface. Okay.
Why did they trap it down here?
Half-goofers are known to burrow, so I'd hesitate to place full blame on our dark elf friends.
But it's trapped in their hive stuff.
Hive matter doesn't belong to the dark elves, any more than the light belongs to the light elves. It's just another of Alfheim's natural resources, one the elves have used since the time of their ancestors. And while the light elves seem keen to banish the hive over on their side, the dark elves make effective use of it out here in the Barrens.
So, by clearing out all of this hive, are we hurting Dark Elves?
You wish to leave the creature enslaved?
No.
Then let us free it.
Whispering slab. Here. Let's hit this one. Moderate luck chance to grant a blessing of Munich. And to get better strength. I lose 17 Munich though. I'm gonna try it. But skills. Increases duration damage of eventual strike. Sickle, I should say. Do I have all the skills for that idea? Atreus gonna get anti-freaky, I can't. Beating a fighter in some combat triggers a prompt alarm Atreus uses probably will block finish. Okay. Get on, Atreus.
This is the spot! We can cut the half goofa loose here.
Break it.
It flies?
Of course it flies. It's a half-goofer.
Sounds much happier now. And hey, the storm's gone.
Aye, perhaps we'll finally earn some goodwill from our dark elf friends after all.
Look, Father, thanks for bringing us out here, but you don't have to do this kind of stuff just to keep my mind off Ragnarok, you know?
This was not a distraction.
No? Then why are we really out here?
Have you ever considered
That is cool.
he just wants to spend time with you, lad? While he still can.
Really?
We do not know what lies ahead. But if Ragnarok approaches, I wish to enjoy the time we have left.
Secrets of the Sands complete.
I don't know what to say. Thank you for bringing us out here. I'm glad we did this.
As am I.
Did we find any chests now that the sand is cleared? I wonder. What's up there?
Amir, what do you think it means? Seeing more raiders come back as Hellwalkers lately. I thought freeing the Valkyrie Queen was supposed to restore balance to the realms and keep that from happening.
That's a good question, lad. And a troubling one. If Hell's filled up again, it suggests that something's been hindering Sigrun's efforts. Or perhaps something even more urgent is keeping her distracted and unable to visit. Even occasionally.
Yeah. Sorry, Mimir.
Hold on.
Look here.
I get 100 XP just for doing that. Oh.
Should we get back to listing all the awful deeds of the Aesir gods?
Enough. We will continue later.
How do we get that? Unless I hit the top one. Like, that doesn't work. Still determined to figure out. Wolves follow you. That's handy. Yes. Huh?
Atreus has never heard of celebrity.
Hey,
Oh.
Mimir. Between me and Tyr, who'd ever guess
Is, is Canada living under a rock that they've never heard of I'm a celebrity?
Well, I told him my favorite playtime because me and you were watching I'm a Celebrity, and he was like, "Oh," I was like, "You seem confused." He was like, "Which celebrity?"
It's sick, man. You really said which celebrity? I almost had it there. Oh my god. You bot! How could you be so stupid? But he's got an old brain.
Any more Thor and Odin stories to remember? Okay, there was Thalmor, the stonemason.
Aye, he quarreled with his son. Went into the night to find him, found Thor instead.
And there was Thalmor's son, Grimthur.
Who built the walls of Asgard and whispered something of importance to Freya before his betrayal and assassination.
Hold. We will finish later.
Get on, Atreus. Good. On to the XP. Shattered ruin.
So not all dwarves can do that thing Brock and Sindri do, right? Or they just walk between realms and turn up somewhere else?
Indeed, that's a rare skill. I gather one carefully cultivated by some secret.
Oh, that's a tough one to hit.
Probably for the best. Them alone doing it is disconcerting enough.
Damn you, Eyes of Odin. They make Atreus hit it. That he'd miss. Where's it gone? Am I aiming too high or something? Yeah.
We should do a YouTube video of him reacting to Anselmi's worst trials.
Good. Sindri, what did I miss?
Thanks for grabbing this.
I'm here for you.
Defense goes up by 40 and vitality goes up by 8.
That ought to hurt him.
I won't have any more Chaos Flame, I just got that to 3.
What can I make for you?
Goes up, defense goes up, and vitality goes up. Nice.
That might be my best piece yet today.
My defense and vitality go up on this one too.
Gonna keep it spatter-free this time, right? Kratos? And Atreus?
Ruin engraved release.
Fashionable.
Can I upgrade again? Nope.
Kratos?
Simple resurrection stone? No. I don't need resurrection stones. Deadly obsidian handles.
Glad to take that off your hands and wash it.
I don't blame you. Okay, can I get a humble boost? One melee attacks and clicks the session of sustained damage.
Getting off already?
Yep, we're going back to Tyr at your house. Pinter's house.
Well, I hope Tyr's had enough time to find his equilibrium, or whatever.
Indeed. I saw flashes of the old god of war in him, but they were fleeting.
There is nothing wrong with opposing war, nor opposing prophecy.
I suppose that's fair. Never can be quite sure what the Giants meant by any of it.
Am I the only one that remembers they predicted our entire journey to Jotunheim? If the Giants saw Tyr leading armies at Ragnarok, then I believe them.
The question is how you'll ever make Tyr believe it.
I don't think we will ever make Tyr believe it. Not for a good while, anyway.
So, This whole spectral squirrel business. You can shoot out your feelings into little ghosties.
I suppose that is a slightly inelegant way of putting it. These spectral versions of myself are aspects of my personality that I often find distracting at best. My ability not only lets me cast them away and provide some temporary peace of mind, it also allows me to see what goes on outside the tree.
Well, now
Why
I
not
can't
just go
open my
look
map.
yourself?
As the eternal caretaker of the tree, I may not leave its confines. All part of the deal, but worth it for the immortality and such. My spectral forms still allow me to see the outside world, albeit through slightly colorful viewpoints.
That's one word for it. That bitter foam
Stupid
of yours is a
Elgato
nasty piece of work.
buttons.
I'm standing right here, you no-neck freak.
I'd apologize for him, but
Yeah, like I said, they shouldn't have hotkeys unless you set them.
stay safe, everyone.
Oh, sorry, that's it. Yeah, we're done. Go away now.
A nice squirrel and a bad squirrel.
Ah, glad to see you back, young one. Come help me, won't you?
Oh, sure.
We can eat whenever you like, Kratos. The stew will only improve with time.
The pass. Eat dinner.
Yes. I was a little overwhelmed before. Forgive me. It's funny.
Atreus, eat.
Oh, careful, careful.
Thank you.
Indri is a clean freak.
Enjoy. Enjoy, my friends.
Yeah. We'll see about that.
Here you are. A meal fit for a champion.
Enough. I said we would speak no more of that.
Yes, of course. Didn't mean to offend.
I'm not offended. It's just a word.
The word didn't cloud your judgment.
So, you really don't think it means anything? After the journey Mom sent us on? Everything we saw in Jotunheim? What was it all for? Don't you ever think about that?
Every day. But I cannot believe her purpose was to inspire you to take foolish risks.
But what if the Giants are counting on me?
What giants? I'm counting on you. To be safe, to be smart.
But...
Use the judgment of a man and not of a child.
But what if Loki going to Ironwood is the only way that
Atreus. My son. And nothing more. Do you hear me?
I'm not hungry anymore.
Forgive me, Kratos. My words were chosen carelessly.
You're gonna sneak out the window.
You really should eat. Some people
Sindri,
swear by
stop
it
sneaking up on me.
on almost a daily basis.
I just don't understand. Why is there all this stuff about Loki and the champion and Ironwood if none of it's real? He's just so... Ugh!
Mind if I give you the best advice you've heard all day? And possibly ever? Sleep. That's when all the troubles of your mind work themselves out.
Sure. Fine. Sleep? Sounds great.
I mean it.
I do too. Get out of here already.
Already gone.
He's not gonna go to sleep. Okay, maybe he is.
Rude.
Loki.
Young woman.
Mhm.
In the dream.
Yeah, then said them. You pretty much that.
Let her.
I wish I'd known I was
Just
a god
playing
in
good.
Alpha. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many elves.
I also ain't streaming.
What's going on? Was that a mask?
So it was a mask.
Screamer in my head, but why we're doing this?
Makes me feel so much stronger.
I don't
Where am
know.
I?
Whatever level we stopped on last time we played.
It's all you ever talk about, over and over.
I
Do
don't
something
know.
about it or shut up already.
Little people's little
We're
problems.
sick of hearing about little people's little problems.
Memories. And not nice ones.
You broke the gate. That was our only way to Jotunheim.
What do you want?
Let's go, Truma.
I don't understand.
Whatever. Whatever. Whatever.
Not the whatever again.
Whatever. Whatever. Whatever.
Hey, don't run off.
Whatever.
Can you tell me where I am?
Whatever. 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 Whatever.
Will you stop?
God, please feel locking in. Right.
I gotta get out of here.
Easier said than done.
Okay.
He should pay for what he said about Mother. But we're gods. We can do whatever
This.
we want.
Please. Please wait. Please. Why is this happening?
This is a much better knife than Mother's.
Please stop!
What is going on?
Okay. Flower looks really weird. Oh, don't buffer. You know how to buffer.
Where am I?
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Yep.
Easy. Hey, where you going? Follow you?
Follow the wolf.
Okay. Guess I'll see you around the other side. Where am I? Can you understand me? Oh. Hi there. So, where are we going? Got it. I was having the weirdest dream and just kind of woke up here. Is this Ironwood? Any idea how I got here? I dreamt my way here? I mean, suppose I must have. I'm here. Scent? What scent? Oh, that might be Fenrir you're smelling. Wish you were here to meet you. There's a lot of you, huh?
Always seem like I'm just being led into a trap.
What's that smell? The air here, it's... I don't know. Sweeter? Maybe it's these trees. Ah! You tell me if you were gonna eat me. That's a joke, right? I've never seen a forest like this before.
It's very sketchy.
Through here?
I'm not finished with it yet.
Ah!
Who are you?
The paint is made from the bark of the ironwood trees. They absorb the memories of the forest so that the paint remembers too.
He's
Memories
painting
of the
what happened
past,
right now.
of the future. I'd hate to get blood on it. Oh, it's really you.
You know who I am? What's wrong?
I've been waiting my whole life for this moment. Huh. You look weirder than I imagined.
Oh.
Sorry. Was that mean?
Kind of.
Damn it. I'm already messing this up. It's just you're the first person that I've talked to in a very long time.
Of course you would.
Hey, it was your idea.
You can be good.
Special mini retro.
No, the special is what this thing added. I just said mini retro.
Oh.
Let's start over. I'm Angerboda.
Angerboda.
You must have a lot of questions?
Yeah. Where
Follow
are
me.
we?
You'll get your answers soon enough. Well, some of them.
When you said you knew me...
This is Ironwood.
Like I said, you'll get your answers soon enough, Loki.
Right.
Is that not your name?
No.
So...
Oh.
New skill. Ah. That's how I unlock more for you. Then they are plus 1,000 and 2,000, 5,000.
This way.
I'll, take my own path. So, where am I exactly? I was in this weird fog.
Oh, I've heard that Guard can be disorienting. Still, you're safe here in the Ironwood.
So, I thought Ironwood wasn't a real place.
Clever, right? Odin won't go searching for the Forest of the Giants if he doesn't think it exists.
The Forest of the Giants.
That's what some people call it. Or called it.
What's that?
A brooch.
It's big.
Compared to?
What's that
I thought
title?
giants were all supposed to be
I
giant.
found the most.
Horny.
Oh.
Because he had to do it that way so YouTube won't be like, nope, banned.
Paint, forage, survive, preserve what I can.
But why wait for me?
Because my destiny is to tell you yours. Take, watch out! Yeah.
Jumper!
I got your back! I've got this! You've got some skills
I don't think
with
I've
that
ever
bow.
seen someone fight a Draugr that...
Thank you.
Thanks.
So, what were you doing before you came here?
Surviving Fimbulwinter. Wait, is that a thing around here? Did you know about it?
I did. I'll be up above you, but keep going the way you're going.
Is that chainmail? I wonder what Brock and Sindri would think of that. Oh, they're kind of like uncles.
Kind of? You Midgard giants are strange.
They're dwarves, actually.
They're strange.
Can't believe there are nightmares here, too. Alpha!
Favorite thing.
Alpha!
New lower scroll to 3.
Do you like breaking stuff?
It's just something my father... You know what? Never mind.
Looking good.
Thanks! Wait, what?
It looks like you're going the right way.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Where are we out for? Cool. What does that even mean, Pink?
How are you doing?
I'm great. I met another living giant. Maybe one who holds my destiny.
What?
Sorry. I'm just really excited to talk to you.
Okay.
Erbaúta!
Die, please. Thank you. Big chest for Atreus. Finally, summons a spectral gear to ride and charge into enemies.
Everything's okay, right? Yeah, I'm just in a magical force that shouldn't exist. Talking to another giant and she's... yeah. Get off him! Whoa!
Gotcha!
Thanks. Guess I'm still getting the hang of things here. Where are we going?
My mother recorded her visions, or prophecies. Thought you might like to see them.
Where are your parents?
They're not around.
Are they...
Hey, I know you have a lot of questions, but not this one. Okay?
I'm sorry.
Doesn't like talking about her parents. Okay.
Loki! I've got it. Tell me when. Let go!
It'd be handy if it lasted longer.
Fight well. Like a champion.
Thanks. You too.
Help me with this?
Oh, sure.
Hang on. Okay, now you.
Yeah.
Whoa.
That's Evie's medallion. Race you across?
What?
No!
Okay.
Yeah, there's not a chance you're gonna beat her.
I can slow down. Woo!
Whoa!
So far, first one off the medallion wins. Woohoo!
Well, you beat me.
I mean, I already knew the path. It's kind of like cheating.
Would say that, yeah.
Tackle worms!
I've seen these before.
Well, then you should know how to beat them.
Yeah.
It's usually not so lovely around here.
Guess I'm just lucky.
You're just Loki.
Oh boy.
Can't you guys just leave us alone? Hold on!
Yappa!
Little bit of this, little bit of that.
I didn't get you.
Chaka!
Oh boy.
Yappa!
Ah, crap. Going for the health. What the health is not a doof, you're a doof.
I've seen these before.
Well, then you should know how to beat them. It's usually not so lively around here.
Guess I'm just lucky.
Nah, you're just Loki.
I got your back.
That could definitely do a lot more damage.
Little bit of this. I've got this. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, ready.
Did better not. You did a lot better this time. Oh boy.
We're almost to my mom's shrines, where she chronicled Groa's visions. It was her way of ensuring the legacy of our people would live on, despite the Aesir's best efforts.
Where do we go now?
Hurry up.
Here.
Move the rocks, please. You have some weird power, I don't know.
Oh,
Isn't that Vanir magic?
where do you think they learned it from? Here we are.
Do you live here?
This way.
I want to go look around your house for a second. Or your tree house, I should say. Empty buildings.
Wait, is this my shrine? I've been wanting to see it again.
For many giants, there is beauty in learning your path and walking it. Of course, others see the future and get messed up.
Actually, not much here.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I've seen this before, where we scattered Mother's ashes. It was on the wall. Everything had happened already, just the way it said. But this part was damaged. Oh, that's us. It's in the bag. Huh. Wonder who he is. Wait. No. No! It's not right. That can't be what happened. No. No. This isn't real. Ironwood's not real. Ungar's not real. None of this is real!
Well, now I'm a wolf.
Whoa, you're okay. You're It's okay. You're fine.
Sorry. I don't know what happened.
Oh, don't worry about it. It happens to everyone.
That happens to everyone?
Not the wolf part, but getting scared about your future.
That cannot be my future. It says I serve Odin and my father dies. There's just no way.
Look, this is the only way things turn out. The sooner you accept that, the better. Oh, shit, that was mean too. Look. Just forget about that now. Forget the future. Forget Loki. You're a giant. And you're clearly coming into some powers that you don't understand yet. Come on, let's take a walk. You can help me with something, and I'll teach you. You know, giant stuff.
Sure, giant stuff.
Come on.
Help and Kubota with giant stuff.
Loki, I need your help with this.
What's this?
Here, follow me.
Where are we going?
We're gonna get some food, plant some seeds, my everyday stuff. But first, I want you to meet someone. Loki, meet Yala.
Hi, Yala. Nice to meet you. Oh, wow. She's a big girl, huh?
Come on up. Good girl. Ganga.
Or
So,
Jala.
I guess you know about the whole champion of the...
Jotnar? Yeah. Do you want me to call you that instead?
No, Loki's good.
Sure. Champ.
So, where did you say we were going?
We need to collect some fruit. If we follow the river, we should find some.
Oh, I'm controlling you now.
Those flowers over there.
Silence.
Okay.
No, that's what they're called. They only grow in Jotunheim. My mother and I used to take naps in them when my grandma and her fought. It was one of the only places she found peace. Aha! Here's one. Let's grab it.
Who's it for?
Wolves gotta eat, don't they?
Never seen fruit like this before.
They're called green bulbs. My mother made me eat one every day. For strength, they taste terrible.
Seems like they work, though.
Do they? They look like a weird fruit.
Excuse me?
It sounds like she likes you.
Yeah,
Did
sure.
you grab that one?
Got it. Those wolves. You take care of them?
I do. They're good friends.
Can't wait to meet more of them. How many more of these fruits do you need?
You in a hurry to leave?
No, I just gotta save my father's life now, apparently.
Loki, we have time.
We have time. How much time do we have, though?
I see some fruit up there.
Then we should be up there too.
Where? Can't get past that though.
Ooh.
Wait, were you talking to me or the yak?
Let me help.
Thanks.
You're welcome. After you. Listen, I know we're out here having fun and all, but maybe we should talk about what you saw in the mural.
What I saw would never happen. I wouldn't join Odin if it cost me my father.
If I learned anything from my mother, it was that these things have a way of coming true, one way or another.
I learned from my father too. Close your heart to it. But I can't. Not for this. Can't reach it.
Oh.
You know, I may have thought about going to Asgard, but I'd never do it.
Yeah?
My father wasn't helping me figure out my destiny. When Odin and I were alone, he offered to teach me.
If you were alone with Odin, he could have easily killed you.
I mean, not that easily.
Let's head up to that ledge. Taka Ukondum. More fruit. We don't need it, but we can grab it anyway.
How do you know when it's ripe?
My parents taught me. It's a delicate guessing game.
So you can't be sure of everything that's gonna happen then?
I'm sure of the big stuff. Oh, y'all can't get under that log. That should do it.
Getting these ingredients, feeding your animals. You do this every day?
If I don't, they'll die.
Just seems like a lot for someone your age.
Our age.
Huh. Right.
One of the last
Good job.
conversations I had with my father, he said he was sorry he couldn't protect me. That I'd have to grow up.
And I don't
so
know,
fast.
because your
At
game
least
must
you
be
got
blocking it.
apology.
Dads
Oh,
have
it's
a
just
way
a
with
game.
words, huh?
Tell Fox to answer call. She was trying to. She just couldn't get out of the game.
Stupid game.
Nice view.
Oh, just you wait. It gets better.
I could hear it from my headset, but I couldn't get out. Take him out. I couldn't find out I was looking for it earlier. Yeah.
You know, maybe Odin needs you for something.
Or maybe it's not what it looks like. Maybe I'm tricking Odin.
Oh, is trickery something you're good at?
I lied to my dad a couple times.
Oh, a master of deception. Green bulbs go here in this bucket.
Hey, if I need to, like, fix my bow or something, can I?
Of course. I've got supplies in my tool chest over there. By the way, I left something in the tool chest for you. I'll meet you over by Yala when you want to leave.
Is it okay to hang out around here?
As long as you want.
That's a lot of stuff. Right.
Nice.
Oh, new armor. Increases stats damage for runic arrows. Sonic arrows are now to the max. Yeah, that's better. Move on.
B.
Hey, what's this one?
I painted that one with grandmother. Wasn't as good back then.
And Gabota,
They're called Lannox
earlier you
Village.
said the Udengard can be disorienting. But what is it?
You know Amir?
The first of our people. He died a long time ago, right? Odin killed him.
Yes. Odin destroyed everything that remained of him, save for one thing. His dreams. Odin couldn't touch those if he tried. And they are ours.
What's next?
Well, now's when I usually harvest the beast roots I mix with them. I mean, unless you still want to leave.
No, I can stay. I want to stay. You know,
No.
I paint too. Well, I draw.
What do you draw?
All kinds of things. Monsters, artifacts, anything Father and I encounter on our journeys.
Oh, is your father an artist too?
No.
Not exactly, anyway.
Which one's special?
Easy, girl. You've got this.
Do you have any animals that could maybe, go faster? No offense, Yala.
Of course I do. They just can't carry both of us. This is much easier.
Got it.
I've got this one. There's another up the path. Just take only what you need. See? You won't need that. The roots snap pretty easily. There. Just take a little off. A good twist ought to do it.
Like that?
Exactly. We're coming! We're coming! There's more roots this way.
She really doesn't like me, huh?
She does. It's just, apart from me, the only other person she spent time with is...
I don't know.
On the right!
Not great.
Loki! Show me the wolf! That's it!
Cool.
You got this!
Who loves green? Wait. Thank you, Jonathan. Oh, no. You don't see anything. You don't see anything.
I've got this!
Everything closed and always open, but my main monitor if it closes itself.
feels weird
What
when I
do you do?
change.
He's so cool.
Like, I'm not in control.
Do you need to be?
Has his own Spartan
I
race.
open everything. I don't know.
Well, at least there's some roots down here. Grab them while we look for a way out. No knife, remember?
Oh, yeah. Guess it isn't a total loss. Whoa!
Oh, it's invisible.
Yappa!
There it is. I can see it now.
Go away! Not ready yet!
Yappa!
Okay. That's hard to believe.
Okay, maybe I don't pull up roots for a little bit.
It wasn't you. Hey, looks like they opened up a path over there. Let's catch up with Yala before more of them show up.
Do that.
You're okay. But what about you, Loki? What do you feel when you change?
Just anger.
A part of you unleashed the wolf with that anger. Maybe you just need to find the part that will guide it?
How?
You can fight with all sorts of emotion in your heart, not just rage. If rage lets it out, another might help you.
We keep going to WASD.
You enjoyed that, didn't you?
Maybe.
Home again.
Yeah. Let's drop off these roots in the bucket up on the left here. Then, I've got one last thing to show you.
You okay?
Yeah, just... We should head back toward the water. This way.
Is it alright if we stick around longer? Might wanna,
I have no idea.
you know, repair some stuff.
Yes.
Are there any animals you can turn into?
Not yet. But for you, that might be a god thing and not a giant thing.
Oh,
Thanks for rubbing it in, though.
sorry.
Joking. Through the tunnel on the right, Yala. That's where we're headed.
Useless.
Huh. Dead end.
Oh.
I really like that spell.
It hides this place perfectly.
Maybe that's why I couldn't sense any other giants when Father and I visited.
I woke up and I just see all lights.
So,
There's a big thing here. That's on fire.
there's a soul
Or was on
inside
fire.
your knife.
That's
Did you
not
know
good.
that?
No? Whose soul?
You know, maybe
Well,
you should keep it where it is until you figure that out.
How did...
I do. What?
I don't just go around stealing people's souls.
I did not do it. Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, you're terrible
I
species.
said what you said. You said I made it.
How about...
I just picked stuff that looked pretty.
One. Oh, you're laughing at me now.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm
You're not?
laughing at the situation.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, I might need a little help.
You'll get it. Throw it flatter. It's all about timing.
Exactly.
When you release the rock.
All right. Watch this.
Oh, and these are overrated. They're so pretty. He did like bad guys in purple. I think there's other players.
Hold on!
They don't touch me for some reason, so I'm just like, I'll walk past you.
But under your control.
Just the fact, don't take this stick.
Yeah, lovely.
There's no brain activity. Ah, a bit late for that. Do cartons inherently.
I got your back.
Maybe.
Is it me?
How do I do that? Okay. Ow! How do I do that? Do that.
One left.
That didn't count, by the way. My last throw.
Oh, it counts.
A Trogger came out of the water.
Excuses.
Where?
We can always try again later.
The what? Ow.
Where are we going now?
I have something for you. A gift, I guess?
Should I be scared?
No.
I don't have anything for you.
Yes, how did I get that? Here. Cool.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Are we the only giants left?
Sort of. It's complicated.
I want to know.
It'll be much easier to just show you. I promise.
Okay.
What about my prophecy then? If it is true, what do you think I should do?
Doesn't matter. There's no changing where you end
I
up.
like how you're
You can try
confused.
whatever you want to avoid it, but it'll happen anyway.
You're telling me nobody has
Yeah.
ever changed their fate? Ever?
I mean, sure, maybe some details
Thank you, Ma.
change, but the end point remains the same. It's better to walk your path than to struggle against it.
What's that?
A lift. We'll have to leave Yellow for a bit. We're heading upward.
Oh, it's already down.
Bara.
Backwards.
This, gift doesn't seem like something you're excited about.
Just means we're coming up to the end.
What does that
So
mean?
you're noise cancelling once.
Understand once we get there.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, time to hold up my end of the prophecy. Follow me.
I look like a disaster when it comes to colors right now. Because of her color scheme.
They were horrible.
She's wearing bright colors with dark colors. You need a light or a dark to both. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Oh, there's a guy came out of me. That's not where you're off. Ah! Yeah. I thought you were a hawk. Oh my god, my youth. How rude.
This way. We're coming up on the Valley of the Fallen.
What happened to them?
They were tired of living in fear of
I
Asgard.
don't know what I
So
need to should do when this person is so and stuff is
a
happening.
pile of corpses to confuse Odin, should he ever find a way into Jotunheim.
Where'd they hide?
You'll see.
Bounce.
I got it.
What is this?
The fuck? Oh, okay. I had no idea what I was meaning.
Oh,
Beat that stage.
more marbles.
Wait, you've seen these before?
Not these, but I found a few in Midgard,
Where?
inside your mother's murals.
Oh, but that's...
There are more out there.
What are they?
Just look.
The Yahtzee.
What? I'm not confused. You're right.
Brother?
Hey, careful.
Ara. Giants. These belong to the giants?
Why he glitching?
These are the giants. They had a choice.
Didn't work.
They could stay in Jotunheim, waiting for Odin to find a way in to slaughter them. Or they could hide. My father helped whisper their souls into these. And before he died,
Huh?
he passed them on to me.
Giants are alive.
Within these,
Oh. Yeah, I have no idea what I mean either.
found peace. Now they're your responsibility.
Are you sure?
Make more friends, but I can't. Complete bullshit.
You're supposed to know what to do with them when the time comes.
Just because, like, the same spreads that I touch. And if I touch it and I touch my pen, then I'll have to clean my pen every time I touch it.
Let's head back.
I don't want to do that.
This is
I
a lot of
don't-
responsibility.
It is.
No.
It's all yours.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah.
Like, I have about...
No, I'm done.
10, 15 prints I need to make.
And all this is over.
And a few stickers and a few stickers and stuff. But I cannot.
We could fight Odin together.
I also have to finish Retro's models, start your models on my own model. There's a few stuff I need to get done.
I understand. Well, we shouldn't break up the set.
Oh.
Don't you think?
Down. Let's keep walking.
Let's keep walking.
Huh. Tallest peak in the realms. The only other time I was in Jotunheim, I was there with my father.
You know the giant's fingers?
I spread my mom's ashes there. Feels like ages ago. Hey, just because of some dumb mural, your story doesn't have to be over.
I know. I mean, I have plans. It's just... It's over as far as the giants are concerned.
But my iPad has been charging all day.
A friend?
Wait, do you feel that?
Feel what?
Help me with this. We should get back to Yala. Something feels off.
I don't even know what that means. Oh, mermaid. A mermaid has big tits, so.
Yala?
Angerboda, could you help? Is she okay?
Not there anymore.
Oh, I pressed the button by mistake.
What's happening?
It's okay. I can handle it. Go check
Why is she speeding?
I'll come around.
Whoa. Okay, wolf versus wolf. Oh dear.
Sounds like something is crying. Oh.
Nah, this one. Oh boy.
I... Patient much? Yeah, you're only running dragon.
Whoa.
I'm gonna make this fuck up. Ow. I'm just pressing random stuff.
Oh my god, die already, please.
That worth it, but I read it as you need more. I was like, you call me broke.
Up here.
Y'all okay?
Yeah, she was fine. Sorry about that.
Like, bitch, I haven't spent my more since this banner came out. I don't think it's possible for me to be broke right now.
All that remains of the giants?
Not all of them. Some are just... missing.
But where could they be?
Nowhere in the 9 realms, as far as anyone can tell.
Back down we go then.
Farah! Past those rocks, there's a sinkhole. That's where we're
I didn't use my last and only when I tried to press WASD.
Something on your mind?
Nobody believed this place was real. They're gonna be so surprised.
Loki, you can't tell anyone about Ironwood. Not even your father. The biggest thing keeping this place safe is that Odin's not looking for it. My wards can keep the wildlife at bay, but if Asgard ever came looking...
I get it. I'm sorry. I won't tell anyone.
Yeah, don't open your mouth, man.
She really wants you to see her poop.
Hold on.
The nails, them being sinister.
Hanu, we have company.
What the hell?
Did I think about this sinister thing? Why does she believe in that stuff? This
Hi.
rude.
Bye. Is there a wolf you'll feed this green bulb to?
Whoever wants it, but maybe April will get it first. She's fast. We'll share though.
I don't know what the facts are.
Watch the sinkhole coming up.
Your warnings
Lots
are
of
too
creatures in
late.
it. Used to get a lot of supplies for paint down there.
Yeah?
Terrible.
You should run them out. Your paint
I
supplies
could
are
you.
important. If that's what you want to do.
No.
Sure. Why not?
Atreus just doesn't want to leave. He wants to stay here.
Let's figure this. Not right now. Pressing WSD.
Aids sinkhole.
Why does he look drunk?
Perfect.
No, he doesn't.
The way you're looking at that flower made me look
Hey,
drunk.
I,
Okay.
Build a flower?
Oh, it's a gift.
Thanks, but you keep it. Anyway, we're looking for wretch nests. Those will give me the supplies I need, so just keep an eye out.
It's so dark down here.
Let me fix that.
Wretches!
Find
A nest of them!
wretches.
They're everywhere down here. If we can light more torches, we'll be able to see, clear them out, and grab what
Do it.
you lead. I'll light the torches.
My friends with my dad's friend has come over and it's like, you're drunk, right? I go to me, you're drunk, right? And he's like, no, I'm not. And like, I know exactly when he's drunk, and when he's drunk, he's very affectionate. Like, he wants to give you hugs, he wants to give you kisses, and he never does this at all. Very weird. And he comes over, he's like, come here, give me a hug. I was like, no, go away. He's holding beer in his hand. He spills the beer
visit Midgard.
onto the keys of my keyboard.
I think we're close to another nest.
Didn't break it. Like
I got you. Got it.
He didn't break it. I still have that keyboard and works perfectly fine.
Hard not to get
Oh
lost
wait,
in
no.
there. Right?
Wait, no. He didn't break it, but
Why does it have to be in the middle of the room where I can't get it?
it's when I pawned off in the retro. It was working fine then for what he needed it. He didn't want to it was when he was first starting to see his chat and streaming. But he just wanted to see his chat, so it did the job.
Oh, hello.
Yes. Whatever.
Hold on!
Oh no.
Cool.
I got your back!
I'm still doing it. Already.
I'm not dead.
Take that!
Oh my.
Yeah, I always said that. Even in school, I would always say it.
Here are the wrenches from the sinkholes.
Yeah, I would say that. I have before. I don't really think that I just do it. like, I do, like, even my parents were used to me doing it. My cousins, on the other hand, they're kind of funny because I barely see them, so when it happens, they're just like, what the fuck are you doing?
Why do you need
When they say that, I call them rude. It's like, the only time I really see my cousins is when there's family events, because I don't like going out. Because I don't have to. Also, anytime I go to family events, it always ends badly for me. Like, one time I was invited to go to a family dinner. Didn't want to go, but first made me go. And 2 days later, get a phone call from the HSC. It's like, yeah, you were in contact with someone with COVID.
Gotcha.
Turns out it was my cousin that was at that party. She went to a party that had like 200 people at it when restrictions were just after being lifted that day. So like, oh, lovely. But so I goes on now. I'm not going to any more family events to try and make me. You can go and get COVID. She was looking at it.
I got you. There we go.
Because of that, like, even retro from go home and then we had to be confined to a room more and we weren't even allowed down to the kitchen. I was like,
Just.
yeah, it's happened twice.
Oh, that's not a nice jest.
I was kind of someone, then my mom actually had COVID and he was in the house, so he couldn't leave because he was staying.
These nests aren't just out here. They can be up on higher paths.
Got it.
This could be anywhere really.
I've got you.
That's how dating that is what they taught. Like we weren't even allowed in the same bedroom together when I stayed at his place. And I don't think we start to this day. That's not that. This is very strong lead.
Shouldn't be many left.
Yeah, there's one left.
What does dong mean to you? What's dong mean to you?
I have an idea. What if
Yeah.
you came with me?
Where?
Midgard? The other realms? Anywhere.
I don't think that's a great
That was-
idea. My animals need me. But it's sweet of you.
Yeah, I didn't know there was something else for you.
I think there's another one nearby.
I'm so surprised you've never heard about Mr. I thought breakfast was like, is Canada living under a rock? That's the only TV show we'll watch.
Yeah. Got another one. Ah, so much better.
That's how we get the chest.
Why did I suddenly do something weird?
I'm taking her.
Ow.
It's the last area then.
Lovely.
I've got this.
Why is this guy everywhere?
I hear nest this way. Just need to find a way to get to it.
This guy seems to love attention.
What's your, favorite color?
I'm supposed to pick one?
Not if you have more than one.
No. No, I got this. Blue. Wait, maybe green? Yellow's also so good. Ugh, but how can I forget about red? Ugh.
I think that's all of them.
You sound like retro members are playing Fortnite.
A bit. Let's head back.
If we were never good.
Let me get out of here again.
They never were. I opened my phone this morning, and I don't remember texting you last night. I opened my phone this morning. I do not remember texting you on Discord last night. No. I woke up, I was like, when did I send this?
Oh, great.
What up, Eric's bro?
Someone was bound to be mad. We destroyed their nest.
Being on TikTok, but I don't remember texting. And I see my missed items, like, when did I call the cops? And why?
Focus on him.
Yeah, this is the top of station.
Okay, no, he's gone.
Well, so,
Sharpshooter stare. Try that.
I'm back.
Pull down, breathe. Data supply to remake. Using health farms over funds. I'm good at what I have.
I think I'm completely down further instead of said contrast.
I've got this.
That's all I can think of from this sentence I watched.
You okay?
Yeah. You?
I'm
Ready to
still
be
pissed
out of
off at that. I told Retro and he was saying it's even ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Let's head home.
From the tweet, because I saw another artist tweet about it, there's this app called DeviantArt, and it's basically where artists can post their art. It's literally, it's like the Instagram for artists, I say.
It's about coming to terms.
But DeviantArt can now take a system AI-generated art. So basically, if you post art there, they can take that art and use it for AI purposes. You have to go into settings, and then turn it off, and it's like a 10-step thing to turn it off. And it takes 10 days to be confirmed because you're waiting for them to let you not give them permission to use your art.
I don't know.
It shouldn't even be an option.
Yeah.
When I saw it, I was like, yeah, fuck that. I deleted the app instantly.
No?
But like, on Twitter today and even last night, I've had about 3 or 4 different artists on Twitter complain about it. I've had 4 or 5 different artists on Instagram complain about it. I'm sacrificing someone.
Oh, I meant to ask you. Your mother had visions.
What the hell is this?
Can all giants tell the
There's danger.
future?
Some. In dreams.
Hey, yeah. I dreamt of Thor a while ago.
Thor?
Came true, too. He showed up at my house.
He did? Sounds kind of like a nightmare.
Yeah, kinda.
The most dangerous thing in this world is lunch. Never mind anything else, it's that.
What are those?
Fireflies?
Are they dangerous?
That's adorable.
Kinda nice.
Yeah. Perfect timing.
For what? Oh, wow.
I know things have been weird in a lot of ways, but I'm glad you came here.
Me too.
For the hair that already. Like, from
So now that I know how to get back here, I could come back anytime I wanted, right?
When?
I don't know. After things calm down.
As in, after
I'd
Ragnarok?
be very confused if you could.
Sure. I don't think I'll be busy then. Come on, girl. You can make it.
What's up here?
A shortcut.
Good girl. You can do it, Yala. I believe in you.
It's new that fairly, I forgot to leave the dungeon, then when I went to leave it just said confirm to leave.
I meant what I said before. You know? About your paintings. They're really good.
Are you trying to cheer me up?
Yeah. Is it working?
Ask me again and...
Do you want food? What food do you want?
Damage.
What the?
Go on.
I was seeing the time.
Oh.
Too late to walk
But
now.
Now.
Got into the ironwood.
Damn it.
Who was that?
Kryla. She...
Kryla? Who's Kryla? Oh. Hello.
What's wrong with it? I can't feel anything.
There's nothing to feel. Kryla whispered its soul away.
You know where she lives?
What are you gonna do?
I've buried enough wolves this winter.
Follow me. Watch out! These creatures are fast!
I got that! Yeah!
They may be fast, but they're weak. since they're kind of already dead.
I've got you.
Oh boy.
If we run into Gryla, please don't do anything drastic.
Why?
She's my grandmother.
What?
She wasn't always like this. When she learned my father wouldn't do anything to avert his fate, she changed.
I see.
Looks like we'll need to find a way through.
Yeah. How do you want to go about that exactly?
Can you see anything on the other side?
Looking.
Nice. Let's keep going.
Whoa.
I got your back!
I'm gonna die. Need help. Like right now. Survive. Okay, how do you use that ability? Ability. Press. Slow down time and shoot 3 empowered arrows by pressing R1. Right.
Did a lot of giants live here? Over time?
You want to know about your mother?
She lived this entire life before she had me. But I don't know anything about it.
Sorry. I don't know anything about her. Your mother left the path of the giants way before I was born.
That's food. Person in the back crying.
Lata, go! This is Gryla's home. No lights. She may still be checking her traps, but she might have more animals inside. We have to be quick.
What's wrong, Pink?
There's another way in, up there. We'll have to figure out how to get to
Nothing.
it.
Okay.
Maybe there's a way up on the other side.
Tell me what is the problem?
Get across.
How's it going? It's going okay. Atreus is pretty cool. I love the fact that he has his own Spartan rage now. He's his own little god, in a way. I'll get up there. But how do we get up there? If he can't get over. That's a problem. How do I get her over?
Can you see another way to get me up there?
No, not really. Oh wait. There you go.
What does that to me?
How about you, Pink? How you doing?
I'll create a way up for you.
So, Gryla, what does she need animal souls for anyway?
She can live moments from their lives. Finally feel free. The wind in their fur as they
You been
run,
busy today?
their only worries being what to hunt and where to sleep. But it's not real.
Doing alright, making some lunch. Nice. It's only lunchtime for you? Man, it's like 7:25 for me. Can you let me up, please?
The Alpha.
What's on Pink's menu for lunch?
Okay, move first.
Anything good?
Ryla's still out.
Wow, the things are so big. Where's the wolf?
There's a door to the cellar over here. She might keep the animals down there.
Oh, but she's streaming in her the PC. The thing message came up like, what's that? There he is.
We should get moving if we're gonna do this.
We're gone, we're gone.
The key's already in the lock. Just gotta
You
turn
say
it.
that as like a hit with a hammer.
Hey, we know my future, and it doesn't involve us getting killed by your grandma.
Not how it works.
Why not? It's your job. Oh, it's your job. Sign up first or when you accept it. Three days, it's already happened. The fuck? Inside thing.
I think I can hear something breathing near the back of the cellar.
Me too. But I'm not hearing their voice.
Bacon wrapped tenderloin sausage, some rich and corn. Some rice and corn. The bacon wrapped tenderloin sausage sounds good. Rice and corn. I don't know how that sounds nice. To you it sounds nice, to me it sounds confusing. How can you have rice and corn at the same time?
We need to find a way back there.
I'm aware. I'm trying.
Are you in retro stream?
What?
not talking to you. Did you see the? No, I am talking to you.
Wait, you are talking to me?
No.
I did that on purpose.
See the message that thing sent. What? No,
That's it.
I like my rice and corn. I like rice, but I'm not a fan of corn. I like sweet corn.
Never. I think I don't know what it is by name. No. I just have steaks. Really? Steaks I know I've had is gammon steak and just regular steak that you get in the butcher's or something.
She took its soul. There's not much more we can do.
But even then, that steak, I rarely eat it because
What are you?
I'm not the big fan of steak. That's why my parents always get me gammon steaks, because I'll eat that.
What?
Never mind. This one.
No. You can't.
Your mother said I'd know what to do with these.
Yes, eventually. I just gave them to you.
I know. But they can't hide forever. Right?
Yep.
And we can't just leave it here to die.
Are you sure?
Hey, domestic.
No.
Let's see. No, not mouse. Oh, wrong button again. I'm sorry.
Big spoon handy. I finished it in 4 scoops.
You finished the yogurt that fast?
You got the big spoon.
Okay.
Freaking pig!
No, you're the one that burps a lot.
It says you.
Yes, I do say. Thank you for confirming that.
There's no angel in the freaking bed. You stink.
Heck yeah.
Hmm? Yeah.
That's creepy. Does this snake want to talk?
Wait! That's it? Where's it going? That even work?
I don't know.
I pushed him off the bed. And the man didn't even wake up.
But you're giving up already? They're your responsibility.
I just got my legs and shoved him off the bed. And he didn't wake up. He just whined at me.
I just think they're better off with you.
Loki. Are you certain?
Oh, that is rude. Ow.
Okay.
Huh. He's not happy.
Let's get back. Head up those stairs again.
I'm sorry.
We'll have to get out the same way we came in. She can't know we were here.
And we better put that cut back when we get to it.
We have to close the door.
I've got it.
Using everything to keep her alive. Oh man, oh.
Oh, I'm way up.
I haven't quite often too.
Slaughter them all. Slaughter all of who? There's no one here to slaughter right now.
Enough whining. Won't even remember in a moment.
We're just going to kill him.
No, because we are going to stop her. I've avoided this for too long. She's not well.
You know, you should be thanking me. What good does a soul do anybody? It's just a vessel for pain.
Again.
Damn near envy you.
No one there, what do you mean? As a person right there. She wasn't there when you said it.
I'll distract her. You free the wolf, then we break the cauldron.
That's not that's far from a person, that's a giant.
No. But we can't hide forever. Go.
No. Ow.
I told you never to come back here.
Guys, he's saying that this person thinks he's dying, just not a person.
Person is a person. True, I guess.
It doesn't have to be this way. If Ragnarok is coming, wouldn't you?
Why is there a person floating up here?
Destiny ever do for anybody.
Someone there? Oh. Like I said, I just smashed your buttons. I don't know what to do.
Loki!
Oh, great.
I know what it does.
Such a nice person, you think.
I'm probably
Through here. Follow me.
You get hit.
Hurry. This way.
That's right. Run!
Up this way. There's a way back to her kitchen.
Where are
I'm dying. Take it back.
Sure you want to go back there?
I told you, we have to.
Free.
Hear you.
Over there. Gotta destroy that cauldron. Can you swing across?
Where'd you go? Hmm?
Oh.
You hiding? Should have stayed. Pay. Away from that!
Upgrade.
Champion of the Jotunheim. Here in my humble home. Having a bit of fun before your father.
Duratra!
You'll do well as Odin's stable boy. Shut up! I'm sure you'll make such a fine pop, you'll forget all about your own one. Shut up!
Now's your chance! Get to that cauldron!
Why are you even here? No! Get away!
I don't know how to fight without my abilities.
Gotta get off the floor.
I'm just going to jump.
How? Oh shit.
You're pitiful giants! The both of you!
There's a candle over there! Maybe she'll get stunned if I hit it!
Done!
They're both into death.
Big! I'm
No.
ashamed we're even related, girl!
You don't need to be stunned, Atreus!
Ow. I'm stuck in the coughing.
You will not touch my cauldron!
Oh fuck.
Get away from me! You're... Hey, Kubota, watch out! Get off the counter!
But I didn't mean to attack. Oh my god.
Shoot those before they hit you! It should dispel her magic!
Yeah, so much for that.
If I want this,
If you can get her closer to a candle, we can stun her!
I'm throwing her after a kid. Ow!
Why are you so bent on hurting me like this, girl? I've done nothing to you!
Fuck. Fuck.
They're just animals!
I don't know how to it's from me for sweet, but I don't know what we is.
Uh-oh. Not good.
Like in the middle of two guys.
If we fail. No more spells.
I
Your bolt.
saved you!
I just freaking everybody's just talk while you're fighting.
I should have thrown you to the wolves right after
I don't have any MP.
Get out!
Just
get out!
You can attack with them?
No. Let's go.
I don't know.
But you can't harm any more animals, so
There's
something else you can do to harm people.
Something here, granddaughter! You are nothing! And no one will ever remember you! Not even Loki! You'll just be a forgotten chapter in his story!
Why
He'll
not?
be
Why is
too
there a
busy mourning his father!
Ow!
I see you again! You wish you died with your parents!
Not a very nice grandmother, is it?
You sure it's alright to leave her here? What if she comes out looking for...
She used to leave me food.
What?
She'd say she didn't care about me, but sometimes I'd wake up and I'd see a loaf of bread sitting next to the fire. Just baked just the way she always used to. She's not a monster, you know? She's lost.
I think it's the final boss.
You wanna walk?
Be a long ass walk.
When you go over here.
You've been gone longer than you think.
They're cold.
I remember, I will try. I'm not very good at remembering combos.
It's fine. This was a long time coming. We'll be back once we reach the other side of this pass.
Well then... That's 2 out of 3?
Atreus.
Race me. Come on.
I see what you're doing.
You know you want a rematch after
and
last time.
I appreciate, Last time, I beat you.
I'm pretty sure it was a tie.
Pretty sure it wasn't.
Oh,
So prove me wrong. 1, 2, 3, go!
Fine.
that's speeding.
You coming or what?
Go! Go!
You're
Go!
fucked? Oh, no,
They
you
said they
don't!
wanted to do something else after.
Cool.
It sounded like they said they wanted to do comic sex.
I have absolutely no idea what you're saying.
This field always smells so amazing. I assume your nose is much better like this. Don't get too distracted.
Are you really gonna let me beat you again?
What do you mean I'm beating you? I'm already ahead of you. Oh,
No, you don't.
yeah.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Asa, faster! We got him now! Whoa!
She's riding a fox.
I don't think so. Almost there. You really made me work for it.
Work for it?
Atreus able to
You rode a
control his
magic
ability
box
to
the
shape
whole
it.
way.
Kind of.
Loki, Atreus. Thank
Yeah.
you.
I'm sorry she was so hard on you.
Me too. Well, I suppose you're ready to get home now. I'll meet you by the shrine when you're ready.
Do I have to leave?
Not if you don't want to. Your prophecy was less clear on when you have to go.
My
Finally reacting to me. As always.
Anything else in here?
Huh?
Some grapes.
Yeah, she's posting all of her stuff like that on YouTube now. Oh,
I have 5,000 points. Oh, that's a big button. Powerful heavy attack finisher at the end of light combat. Press R1, R1, R1. Oh my god. R1 4 times, R2 3 times. No legs. Aim and hold for longer charge. Stronger damage. These. What else I can do here? Anyway.
You still don't believe it, do you?
done doing uncapped stuff on. And
I can't.
20,000 sub or 200,000.
Being stupid.
It's pineapple on pizza order.
You care for your dad so much you can't conceive of a world where you let him get hurt.
Oh, she despises it.
Come here. I need to show you something.
Encourage you. Like, pineapple does go on it. They encourage you to get pineapple on pizza.
No!
It doesn't.
Pineapple does not go on pizza. It's disgusting.
Not allowed. Pink.
It's sad Vietnam.
Lao Fei? My mother's?
I wish it weren't empty.
I've never heard of very last thing. It's like 12,000. It's like literally just a hat.
Pineapple is not my first. Pineapple is not my first choice for a pizza topping. Good, better be.
In her community, so
Better not be.
In her community, she has her community chaplains.
Still got time.
Better not be.
She always takes their hat. So she drives her community man's like, give us our hat. And anytime in the street,
Pepperoni though is one. Yes, Kate. Pepperoni is the best.
No hat. If you piss her off, she's like, I'm taking your hat. I'm ripping your hat.
But
so basically, if you get to the very last thing, she's going to give you your hat back.
we've gotta be more than a bunch of stories with our endings already written.
Thanks, though.
What happens to you now?
Oopsie.
Stays here.
I don't. Nothing about the part of AC is very annoying.
Like I said, once you're gone, my part in this is over. So, you know, feel free to stay.
I move. Let me move.
I think your part is as big
I
as
can
you
move
want it to
again. Why am I purple?
What are you gonna do?
That's rude. I should not give you permission to do that.
be. No idea.
You jumped on my head. How could you?
Dad died. I gotta get back.
Ow.
Okay.
Someone else here?
Huh.
I didn't know what
Stars
that
here are different.
No. You just are.
I am gonna see you
I
again.
think it's pretty pictures.
Sure. Okay, now. Close your eyes. And hold that tight. You don't want to lose it. Home. Think of it. Repeat it.
Like, we're just following on. We're just like the observers.
Like that?
Why did I say beaver?
Exactly like that.
Oh, I'm hearing my experience. Yeah. I'm just seeing pretty flashing lights.
Oh no.
Oh, you're in the wrong home.
Okay.
Oh no. Your journey's not over yet. Don't lose that.
Other home. Other home. Other home.
Oh, great.
Okay. Now our story would be going downstairs anyway.
Gotta get back to Sindri's and figure out how to save Father.
Thank
And I
you,
gotta
Steve.
keep Ironwood and
But you were
Anglo
not
secret
forgotten.
somehow. What'd I get myself into?
A lot of trouble, it seems like. Alright, the boat's still there?
Yeah, no. Enjoy. Yep, blah.
You need to activate this? You are able to.
What
oh
were
boy.
you thinking?
I wanted to visit Fenrir.
For 2 days.
I...
Do not lie to me again!
Oh no. The fuck.
Why did you come here? Alone? Do you seek death?
No more than you.
Then why? Why? What is it you will not tell me? I have tried to walk this path with you. We follow your every whim.
But you don't believe in any of it.
And still I follow. Because all that matters is that you are safe.
But that's not all that matters. Who's keeping you safe?
I do not need you to protect me.
You sure about that?
What do you know?
I can't talk about it. But I just need you to trust me. You kept secrets, but I trust you.
That's not the same.
Why not? You hid things. Mother hid things. You had good reasons, and so do I. Why can't you just...
Hellwalkers. Oh my god. If I was to change my favorite pizza toppings, sweet corn and sausage. No. You can't put sweet corn on pizza either. You can have sweet corn on its own, but not on pizza.
Behind you! Incoming!
Oh boy. Ages said have a good stream as well. Where's he off to? Who in their right mind would do that, sweet corn? Why? My guess is you. Co-worker hasn't had a break all day, so you need him. Oh, lovely. Oh, hello. It's a fucking Valkyrie.
Remember us?
Not sure this is a Valkyrie we've met, lad.
How do you know?
Corporeal, but different. Looks like the bastard's finally done it.
You don't want to fight him! Do her act up!
I don't put pineapple on it, you.
Let's talk this out!
Doesn't seem she's in the mood to talk.
I better starve. Oh my god, I can't dodge that.
Can we beat her?
We have beaten a Valkyrie before. We will again.
Actually, I've never beaten a Valkyrie. No, I didn't.
Why did you say no, I didn't?
He's not messing about, is she?
No.
Let me hit you at least once.
Brother, get up! Brother!
I don't eat pepperoni, that's that. Good. I only accept pepperoni. Only pepperoni eaters. I did not catch a break there. Oh my gosh, advanced features. You can now create posts on YouTube.
He's not messing about, is she?
No.
Father, are you okay?
Focus on the enemy, not me.
Yes, sir.
Fuck off, woman. Jesus Christ.
Poison! Don't touch it!
I know not to touch it.
We can free you! I think she's free enough, lad.
Something. And you can do crispy. We all like what we like. I don't judge at all. No one's judging. One of these ones I want, I think. What? No. Which one is it? Is it in there? Back to this one. The other one just doesn't work for me. Garden Rage. First L3 to enter a state of rage and use R1, R2, L1, L2 buttons to unleash on enemies. Okay.
Brother, get up, brother.
I may judge by in a friendly way. To some people. Slow down, you're not in the office. I can hear you type over my headset. I never judge, to be honest. Yeah, you should. Judge people once in a while.
She's not messing about, is she?
No!
Father, are you okay?
Focus on the enemy, not me!
Yes, sir.
That was close.
I wasn't.
Why won't you say anything?
Oh, no. Excuse me? Nope. Oh.
Every agony, every violation.
Judge don't need to be the meanest, can also be nice or just messing around with your friends who community. Yeah.
You do not want this!
Yes, he does.
Control your mind! Control it!
Nah, let him go. He can control some stuff, not all.
Atreus. Atreus.
They can control the bear. That's Freya. The witch. No idea, she just wants to attack Kratos, so, you know. What is she doing?
Maybe.
Like he's saying, I don't see no attacking, and she does that like remove all that.
You're of more use to me.
I'm not gonna go like that.
Home.
Oh, really?
You will tell the truth when I return. Now I must set things right.
We'll take him. Oh, Your Majesty. A pleasure to see you again.
Rodnifer. Do not let him out of your sight.
You heard him, Sunshine. Come on, get a move on.
Interesting.
What is it you want?
I refuse to remain bound to this realm. We travel to Vanaheim.
Well, guess it's just us then. One gateway to Vanaheim coming right up.
Backyard brawl. Valor uses rage to heal rather than harm. Select Kratos' rage path and the weapons menu. Ah, cool.
If you are...
What do I have right now? Upgrades decrease the starting rage cost of each attack. Upgrades increase the amount of heal.
Still bound, how will you travel?
I crafted a protection ward that'll keep me from being pulled out of the realm. It should hold until I find what I need.
And what is that?
The source of the magic that binds me to Midgard. We're going to find it and destroy it.
I will help you. But it will not change what I have done.
I know. That's why I still might kill you when this is over.
We going or what?
He's so tiny compared to both of us.
Ain't going nowhere without this. Sure. Where would you mugspouts even be without me?
And what is it you expect to be Kratos for, Highness? Clearly you've been quite capable of breaking Odin's curses on your own.
The other curses grew weak from Fimbulwinter, but I still needed help to break them. This one is held strong.
So all that trying to kill him, that's just your goddessy way of asking for help?
I don't recall asking you to come along.
It's 'cause you didn't. I got an old drinking buddy I've been meaning to look up once this joint were back on the map. Got a hunch lending you mokes a hand's gonna end me up where I'm going.
And what makes you think that?
'Cause last I heard tell, she was running with that beefwit brother of yours.
Freyr is not a part of this.
Any more tablets for you? Just let me know. 'Cause I know you know what to break tablets for.
Not those ones anyway. Not those ones anyway.
Yeah, but... Right, what's going on?
they get most of their sales.
Yeah.
Says otherwise. Scrote too.
Whoa. Welcome back.
I can feel the pool of
I'm
the
done
light.
anyway.
Its source is further in. Follow me.
Save. It was not welcome back for long. Honestly. And my controller is on one battery. Yay.